betimi aye kama ena afen so send ye be nipadua no betimi aye maduane digestive system no eboa ema drobia aduane fam nyina so hwade aduane na mu na akoko na mu kontomre na mu enwo na mu abenkwa na mu
ase fi bam dodo
clean nyina emamu da ho emaduane simu a ekwa na ekọ ena ene eba atridi yade malaria jade bia ni wiase ku nipa che atridi
malaria no
correct na ma tontom fie debi yenyesa inteno no ofa bia eboa ma typhoid hwanini typhoid no so de eno no na jaundice eno no de enfuna fichire kura eno no ayisa opinto herba eno so no nya ni so hye 250 ml no yi miesa gum edia enfamre kengum enfasi chire mu
enum therefore no muti mo wono yo mo de no muti
na eko kama edi amount ena ayisa minta herba tea minta eno na ene kwasi kwaji bia na no ada na wo chobi se mintupu ni
mintupu ma nkura na be wuram
ene ifira no ene nkitre enta no so eboa mo dua moja dua my friend say nipadua kwa no moja di mo afresa ni ye na cholesterol sa de bone ya e ma nipa atwon na ko doctor eso cholesterol cost no ni so ene bp ni ade e ni nyina free ho na afre diabetes there no a clear one time enta mo dia na nya unso 250 ml o hiti na ehuru fa so a we me esa gumu a family kengum enfasi chire ngum edia eno aso bone gbagba na unso so ene wara ne me kofa ene wudu ayisa heba unse uko ikofodia nankese ayisa sum kofodia kwa ne so ho ne obutuo ya odi wo monkwe 0244 413247 0248 152323 na opebia to akofodia ne patamu de ene idea heba shop idea heba shop taxi rank wa ene obutuo kofodia zongo Jerome heba shop na area mama ewo eye ownership traffic light area mama so whom the Matisco drugstore T-Junction ho so T-Junction ene obutu ho na opesa drugstore ne nyina ewo so whom ene nhwada so na AKUAPEM-NORTH yenya yediem ufiri ha na wo ko you create say manfe na wo ko
amonokro abotechi na just wadu mampon
okay and do ho so first na do drugstore
first na do
ben eye GCB bank no ben hopa na so akwaje wo de na oda Kennedy drugstore
okay
na Twumasi drugstore na Precious Chemical shop ene uduru ho a eno so no enye na ewo ho begro de mami dede drugstore ene ne yaje tu mami dede uduru ho eno so na waje wo de kama I
am serious, so serious. Oh, Cinderella, oh, sweet Pamela. I will sing you one a cappella to show you I love you.
Ente akamniti bese mienu pepe na no nkrabo fia eche yeye yensa aka yen papa Honorable MC Honorable Barima Aseidu Larbi wasapon ono eni aban krachi pani ya ene ohwechire ewo AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly no emu ene Honorable Betinase na wode na mane ebo abebo yen ene dinkita ho edi nsawoso ebisa ne nsem afa ye municipality no eho na da Roma niema awaye nhye ahodo aye awaye niema odi egu akwan mu ene Honorable bedi wo nkomo bomade afre wadanfo frobi na onfre obi ese ene AKUAPEM-NORTH municipal chief executive Honorable Barima Aseidu Larbi wasapon ene wagina adwa na waje penie se oni ebedikita ho na adwuma pa ene ne ma pa odi egu akwan mu edi ama municipality no oni edi ho enkomo afi na sede ahodo e wo se woye ne woye timamufo so e wa sede sanse wo so mo ni nipa timamufo so ma sede e wo se moye so moroye enya ne nkwa na ehunu amane ono ama kwan se fa ne nyimuso kese ma municipality nyinara na wo so ofa a wo ye ene de wei ne nyina ye ne ma ya behwe ne aye ho adwuma ente eno so ye nhye ne nso se ye bedi ho komo wo text message a wo de beba 0551 667755 0270 191 971 971 ente I don't know enso ye behwe ne aye ho adwuma ewa ha
Serious, oh Cinderella, oh sweet Pamela. I will sing you one a cappella to show you I love you. Ooh, I cherish no other lady. Oh, my lady, my show you I love you. I cherish no other lady. Oh, oh, my lady. My lady. Oh, oh, my lady. My lady. My girl. Oh, oh, my lady. Lady.
We are blazing.
Show you I love you. Ooh, I cherish no other lady. Oh, oh, my lady. My lady. Oh, oh, my lady. My lady. Oh, oh, my lady. Sweet pineapple, sweet oranges, no sweeter than my love. To be mine, please, please marry me. Oh, God, I go die. Oh, my love. Oh, destiny has put us together. Oh, my love, don't go, lady, my baby. I am serious, so serious, so serious. Oh, Cinderella, oh, sweet Pamela. Sing it one a cappella to show you I love you. Ooh, I cherish no other lady. Oh, oh, my lady. My lady. Oh, oh, my lady. My lady. Oh, oh, my lady. So go tell your papa, oh, tell papa you are in love. I will go tell my mama, oh, I say, mama, I go die, oh, for the love of a girl, oh, I go die, oh, I wanna kiss my bride, I wanna hug my bride, oh, I wanna kiss my bride. Oh, papa, tell me how much you want for your baby, oh, hey, I go pay, oh. Mama, tell me how much you want for your daughter, oh. I go pay, I did a lie. Lady, I am serious, so serious, so serious. Oh, Cinderella, oh, sweet Pamela. I'll sing you one a cappella to show you I love you. Ooh, I cherish no other lady.
AKUAPEM Radio, 97.1.
My lady. Oh, oh, my lady. My lady. Oh, oh, my lady. They wanna know.
All right, so it seems all is set. 5 minutes after 9, the measure so and they be didn't come out at the AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly. Nakopo Chad, the Honorable Van, or set a Bobian touch on the man Yakesi, and obey an engineer Ekanho, and a special planner, and so attached in and chairman for tourism committee, and they ensure her, and so at the Honorable Akumaso, and the Ebekamun Sem, na Yahweh, near Mahodoaya, what dear go Kwamu, and the municipality, no, Sanse, with him what, some municipality way. Ene obatia wo ne atwa ne ho ahia ne nti abribia no yesabo ane so na ne wedi eso aboso no na ne wedi eso nti ene zigi what is that okay, so you could do that one. And Mampo Besias electoral area assembly member Honorable Prince Charles Tete. And also NAA Chairman for Tourism, AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly. Mrane Otadebo and Oheneba. Oheneba and Papa Tiasi. I know Bobby is Municipal Special Planner, Planning and Engineer, right? Okay, and okay, so you can call a friend, and a friend will call a friend, and we need to come here to support this very noble cause. Dan Lohinia do so a engineer AKUAPEM-NORTH, and then Empenia or Sefata say Obebuano Omina and Saka. Honorable, and I pay Yamoachi.
Yeah, a Jaminio.
Nepom today.
Yamia Roma Bibia Boko, Bajona Mozo.
Nyankopon Dum, Yaguso, yes, soon. Bruni say. It's always a special delight. Saka say na yeniaje. Say unyumaneso. Wanamo ene wo breno. Nia bini ho. Nti da se waje pinie na no pai oni abetena se ebidin komo e dia fa ye municipality no ho. Dwumadie ya hye ya to din accounting to the people. O hwe hye ya naka wo ne pani nke se odi kan bibia no na unia no. Say wo ye municipality. Na abu wo so ne honam so unyuma so okwaba mu so wahye mu so na nka unu ne madi ache na bre hye ya amoa na ye twon ha na no ada me ka GC bia no me krom ye committee wo traditional council ni ade na dana be ne afre ne ese brankan ese bra region RCC na asa na ade na koye esa se uye municipality nti to the crest wo beti ne ko bo nua mama ne nim se ne unyuma no esi ete na anopai nyakopon aboan abroyi puma kwam ama yesa kan ye bedin komo e de afa enwuma hodo aye a wo ye free wo so adwanim na obika se adwuma no obi anhyew abra ebeda ho ebisa wo betimi aye na be queen ni fatana ko no ampaniampa wasom ama na no ada assembly members ko shia 100% se wadwuma nso ani a menyini se ombe ma sign endorsement no ne nyina aye ne ma kire se o ba adwuma na e be sere se wonso beto bo ase na wakire ne ma kire omanfo na akom ene nkirem na omahunu dwumadi a udie ena nya wonko anu anya mane sanse wo ye ofamu die wo se timamfo nso eye omufamu die na municipality no atimi ayekra behwe enti eno ne ebedi hu nkomo honorable Prince Tete eye oheneba Mampon besiase electoral area obankase onsa no pay ma wachi twume yo na pom today
erade go so shran ya tamfo mom no mobre
onye so dey wo say dey
erade go so shran ya tamfo mom no mobre
o se bompa mu atamfo nso so bompa ma na ne ho to ne
empire ne de yebo pa
na boss ne ho chire no mo
enya hwe de bible aka no o se ene sa pe
o se bompa mu atamfo
nti egu so bompa ne mom
sao na nye ne ho beto no
enya empire ni nyina na wo se ne ho to no ebi wo he wo se ne ho hye ne kakra
mate interesting Nana Obubi municipal special planner planning engineer obeni adapaya won see amachi
Meje modo.
Okay, enti ano or mo be share enti yeah very adjustable na waso yo empom today
Na me na don.
Obubi de wo yo AKUAPEM ni
Me pa jo an.
ofre he
Ebri.
abri nkenkere no kan say kasi be bo ami nkenkere ku anana sa waje so sa me bad masuo ni nyina o enti mi do abri ni ayire me kompe ya kafe no maje so fast na akwai em say of reportem ha na ye jame ye he engineer yeah that's opening is it Daniel Ohene Adu yo adu pakon adu de na de adu ntim hu adu bia me bre mo fast na me de need ese na amane ntim na no wate opening adu won so anopa ye mo wache na ye mo akwaba yo da ma sese mo nyina maje pine na mo beboa eye honorable na ye din come honorable ye free ni saying ye ka AKUAPEM-NORTH municipality na eye ANMA. Am I right?
Yeah.
ANMA, AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly. Wadaroma, ye kasa AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly. On try that so no watch you and then I'm here. A fine ne free ne copy here wadaroma.
Yo, medase na me yusu akwanya we de chia we tiefo nyina Okuman FM. Mo ye adwuma pa. Ye sre nyankopon so se na mo ye nyina so oma enwie peye. Na mbo AKUAPEM ma mfa ne ntoma pa infra. As a ha na semeti ha na meti ama the President of the Republic of Ghana. Osi ade yo Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. A oti Ghana benwa so. Efe me nuaba Nana Amadu Kwesi a member of parliament for this constituency. And sana me staff. I'm my able coordinating director, Mr. Francis K. Mensah. All heads of department and units, AKUAPEM-NORTH. And sana my sister districts, Okre, Nanado, and Edu, Frank, or Ebri, AKUAPEM South. Efe mechia MPP for ATA party chairman Frank Apia, all the constituency executives, as well as coordinators, any polling station executives, and all people who live in AKUAPEM-NORTH. Nana Himamu nyina obia otie bia ye chiano. Meka say AKUAPEM-NORTH no. Efri obosmase e de beka ekropon. Na efri latte enso e de akwakokosi eye osabene kentenkri. Now, AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly was established as a district by LI 1430 in 1988. A year then times local government decentralization policy and established here. And Nyamiye Yadom and 2024 ye raise Edeko municipality during the time of Honorable George Opareado. And it was established by LI 2024 in 2018. And he signed that document. And which ye Okre Eddie Frimo. Yeah, the Okre was taken in 2018 from AKUAPEM-NORTH. Now, we share history more. AKUAPEM-NORTH no ya bobra, ya bobra we brave. It's answer AKUAPEM-NORTH and a bewu in Samoma Dweji, a bewu a bri, and a sambewu Okre. Inti the mother of all the neighboring districts. Inti AKUAPEM-NORTH. Yabobra since 1988. Edibesi and now say Yakoye ni more fine. Osha ye southeast ye Neshai Osudoku district and Ebo boundary and southwest ye near AKUAPEM South and Ebo boundary and to your west so ye ni Suhum and sana Oba ye north ye Tifin Sua ye ni New Dwabin and a share boundary and I say Boshye and sana northeast and so yene Okre and a bush here. It is a mechanic year northwest a year New Dwabin and then northeast a year Okre. Now and what your mission as a municipality or say the AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly exists to improve upon the living conditions of the people through effective and efficient mobilization and utilization of resources with particular reference to community participation. The best can you say AKUAPEM-NORTH. Ye nisu adihuna na the pese ye edima AKUAPEM anase won wote AKUAPEM-NORTH maimu eni say bibibia yenya edifree ase ye sika o say ye asase say ye nduane say ye no ba ye bibibia all the resources available no we mobilize them to the benefit of our people. Ye be make sure say nipa anase oma from timemufo no omo ni beje ewe AKUAPEM-NORTH ama obia eho ato no. Ye can say then it has to do with all the various sectors. Apomudin sem adisuane adekere ahunidie sanitation ahobanbo security ni nyina ye be make sure say the people will enjoy them. And now your vision and I say any so adehunu is that the assembly is to be among the top 16 assemblies in the country in the provision of world-class municipal works and services. Now I say, yeah, Nisu Adihuni say, share the whole Ghana, there were 261 districts. But say, Kania can ye dia. Now I say, AKUAPEM-NORTH. Yeah, boy, your home didn't say, Yame Aduma, the first 16 districts. You between see a boaka say Ghana, sa district where bomb home didn't AKUAPEM-NORTH, Ebeka Hubi. And uti, a BBI, every time, bia, say, you between achieve that purpose. Your core values. To achieve its mission and vision, the Assembly has carved out guiding beliefs or core values about how things should be done to serve a compass for actions. These are drawn from the values of local government service, which include timelines, accountability, client-oriented, creativity, diligence, discipline, equity, integrity, innovativeness, and transparency. Enti osha enoma ye de boy ho bra ana se enoma eboy am ye tumi akoye ni eni se ye bedi obroni be ka se timelines se ye ne ye agreement ne ka yo so china na yo china ye ka se na ye ne se ye bedi ye bo share so efe so ye be ma amanfo ehu se ne pa bia omde ma ye bia no ye yusu ni ye te say de ne ya ba betina hey accounting to the people. Yema amanfo hu Bible mu kra na bi siye se obi etu kwan enoma ne apafo no talents se omo fanye adwuma okoba na obi se omo se talents amede ma mo no mo de ye den de onya 5 no se o me de ye adwuma me nya 5 aka ho aye 10 de onya 3 o se me nya 3 aka ho aye 6 de o man ba ko de o se me di kosie ye esanse me ni se o trimu de we nipa bonini utwa wo ba bia wondu aye na baby a pity and ho na wo no nti man fa anya adwuma, which means that when to me account it to the master. So it is the core value of this assembly say you be making sure say you be bu enkonta de ama omo ayesom omo no eno achi no client oriented say obi obeba ye ho so pe bibia no esi enya no ho bre eno nti all the time I told the people say me number e common o frɛ me anopa wi anwumre a say me to me fa je say me yare and I say bia na te say dem ti radio so I make say I cannot pick your call, but then me wie pe say me frɛ na me bisa say e dey asem ezan so bia obeba ho bia no say bibi hia no ti no bae esi enya no ho bre nti client oriented efe creativity say ye betumi aye enoma foforo e dey aka de wo ho dada no ho na diligence say ye be ye enoma pepeye mu bibia say dan kwan mu pepe and then discipline ahohyeso say we are see when you discipline you cannot achieve anything for yourself ezan say bedum bibia say usua de o say mabre say onko adwuma o say mabre na say when you discipline time when say we didi o say we didi it means you are not disciplined. Your body you cannot control it and now ebedru baby no resources cry de be ma if you are not disciplined you can't control it. Ezan say you will be using money unnecessarily. I say yema obia so ehu se ne hu hia se be o cha de am obia on ka say bia me free latte nti bibia anko latte ana say me free kropon nti bibia anko kropon ana say bia me free okrase me free mango asiti nkonkonko say bibia che bibia ma enso obia so bro fumu ne friend no equity efe innovativeness na the last one is transparency. I say yema bibia mu da ho pepe. These are the core values of the municipal assembly. Sebe ya ni obia dili obenya ye mugidie. Sebe utwa ntro ba ko a ubetwa 10 e dey protect wo ho. Nti no ka no kra ne e bom ma mo a na wanya wo fa ho di na ukọ. Enu ti AKUAPEM-NORTH municipal assembly has a core value to ensure say ye betumi ni enkro for atnasi ye. The functions of the assembly: 1. We exercise political and administrative authority in the municipality, provide guidance, give direction, and then supervise all administrative authorities in the municipality. This implies the exercise of deliberative, legislative, and executive functions. OSHA said the Local Government Act Nekana, section 21, Kohona. Obese Ochre say, Oye municipal chief executive. Wajuma any say ujina abaya name no you exercise political function. Efe osanso ehwe say adwuma na woda no bibia beko ye eno ye friend no administrative functions. Ansana ye wo ye parliament ye honorable assembly members eno ye legislative functions. Ansana mijina homa president, that is executive function. Ansana obia banso a ese o man chance e man kasa eno ye deliberative functions. Inti some functions we na juma sebe me as the municipal chief executive I do every day, and I must ensure say member directions oko Ghana Commercial Bank manager no every time menene kasa say man the directions how to serve the people ezan say yenti eno ho or hwe yisika so e dia man Ghana Health Service say onene kasa Ghana Education Service NCC Shraj NIA all of them say umomo directions as to how they are supposed to work with the people. ɛno akyi no sɛ wombɔ mmɔden sɛ wobɛ sponsor education of students from district to fill particular manpower needs of the district, especially in the social sectors of education and health. Sɛ woboa mmabunu mu ɔma adesua ɛtumi kɔ so enti sɛ ɛnyɛ ne program yi koraa nanka ɛwɔ me program so sɛ sɛ mekɔ all the schools yɛkɔhwɛ sɛ form 1 na Akufo-Addo ma no ɔmo ba no ɔmo aba bɛduru a ɔmo bɛduru yɛ sɛn na headmistress no receive ɔmo enti mekɔ koraa na sɛ menya a rep from this office koraa na mene no kɔ koraa no nso bɛboa ma obiara hu sɛ sɛbi yɛdwen mmɔfra no ho ɛna afei we are responsible for the overall development of the assembly. We provide and support productive activity and social development in the municipality to remove obstacles to initiative and development. Said the Udi kan no, see a bombardier say bema industries etumi abaye area ha. Ama obi obeba ha bia so nani etumi awie pay, nani je awie pay. And then in co-cooperation with the national security agencies, the assembly is responsible for the maintenance of security and public safety in the municipality. Assembly na adwuma ne sɛ yɛbɛbɔ nipa ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu ɛho ban sɛbe eduru baabi a na akwamukafo aba, for example between Latte and Ayikuma nkyɛn bia na yɛtete sɛ armed robbers bɛbɛba hɔ 1 or 2 quickly we have to inform the divisional commander one who deploy and the boys need no ɔmokɔyɛ barrier. As I speak with you, we have a police post ɛwɔ Ayikuma, though ɛnyɛ part of AKUAPEM-NORTH, but because of the people who come for funeral we have to ensure oko bosma say ya barrier ho se be ya ebetumi a check cars a eba se ebia etuo ene nyoma boni bia enim oko tinkon okrasen so a ya barrier ho. We are ensuring proper security and safety of our people. And then we also make sure say the unit committees and then the zonal councils will also function to the benefit of the people within the municipality. The assembly no, ya member no, ya check the whole municipality into 32. Ya 32 electoral areas. I know ya 32 your friends assembly members are almost elected. And I 15 government appointees. So the numerical strength of the assembly is 47. And what your presiding member no size. Dodo na a friend with no size. Nidia Kasa Honorable Nana Aseidu Larbi.
No, assembly member our personal base.
Impeniase.
Impeniase Akopon.
Yes.
Okay, well noted.
And your human resource government staff and Kasa no. 156. And my womb 77. And Mema 79. And now Omo assembly na Kasa 2 omoka. And so 33 and our national service 22. Say if you want to answer now.
Honorable, I think say one my very good overview and a good account of your district. Meaning say unim on trada suye. Yefa and semono bako na entertain Australia basa. Yefa ni say we share enyuma wo ye na. Ye kan nyina boma na o say administrative discharge of duties are we ye. Na ichichemu a ye won nkrabata hudo bebre. Yemfa for instance health.
Ya started with road.
Open say the road starting. Okay, at your comfort, no problem. Yes, share infrastructure in general because we can't take road per se infrastructure. Okay, now find free road. Aquine, share aquine. Also, I could you move Brebena over a brand new.
Me from 2020.
2020 in Tibeka.
August 18th, 2020.
And August here, Ebayani in film no ya also a gwanim. Okay, Ubedru yano. Then I never ho. Say or say governance is a continuous process. Sure. Then I bet 2 years. Now then I won't so from the waiting year a day at so abua a year constituency municipality no.
Thank you very much. Me buy no say your car roads are major roads are waha me in our municipality no fan say free obusma say edbc ekropon ya fa latte edabesi manfe. And then from Amphi to Osabene Kentenkren. Now, these are the major roads. Enwechi yafa Mangwase Tinkon, yafa Adonson Mangwase. Nefe yabefa Konko Amanfru roads. and no chansani abefa small roads are ewo ha no. But ye hwe ye dwumadi mu a me take you over no. Grading and graveling, and then reshaping of some selected routes. For example, Okrase Asumdwe Junction. Your municipality, muno. I know you to me graveling and then grading.
Okrase Asumdwe Junction.
Yeah,
I don't know yet. Okrase, you could fold the Okrase. Asumdwe Junction near the way. Baby drew here.
Junction 1 to 3.
Okay.
10, junction 1 to 10. Yeah, junction 1 to 10. Across Asumdwe Junction. And now a cropon. No, so yeah.
And I feel better. Yes, I okay.
It was between 2019 2020. How do we see now?
Yeah, near over 2 years now, boss you.
Yeah, the number 2 years.
Okay, so yeah, specific near over 2 say now a work. A boy near ye we be one near ye now better so that we can differentiate in terms of kakra wants to wait me abe the abuai entienko enkwenim. All
right, so you can't grading and regraveling. I know there is a continuous thing we do. Make us a recurrent because me buy a crampono. Even at the time I came, between August and December, man was roads nina, you training na so, you training na so, and only graveling and reshaping. But in so no time we are doing kakra, we won't say now I wash it off. And it be also I won't say cast na a fashion. To say tipper tracks no. What it means is that also the heaviness of the car. Sometimes any they compacting one, they are not the same. If they are not compactor no, less heavier than load in the car. Internet cause distraction to the car. That is the road. To the road.
Yeah.
And at certain point, we find some lorry coin biswa ya can quota crabons and more. Which means a heavier load has been able to destroy the normal compact now. It's reshaping, regraving there almost every time we do it. Me buy a be AKUAPEM road. Me buy a graveling about 2 times. Obosmasi road,
AKUAPEM road is supposed to be under construction.
It's under construction before I came. But at the time I came, no.
Award the contract, no.
No, yes, I awarded. That was during the time of former chief executive Dennis Abuaje. And I drains, but no more year. Now it was about 40%. Drains, no, was about 40%.
They say drains in your doing.
It's almost 100%.
Okay, so why is that road still lying? Contractor didn't mean in free home.
Yeah, I think it has to do with monetary issues. Recently, the government is paying almost all the contractors.
What the HRS here, the Saka, and I'll be honest, I can know your baby. Now, what the Hana to what the HRS said, Sir AKUAPEM Sika, wasn't a Saka no yana buying it, and you be a yediano, Nisaka Nedi.
Oh, Nensa and Kano so much like that, but he's been paid a sum. Yeah, 12 year man, but
it covers work done.
Yeah, it covers work done.
And he's supposed to come back
he's
site.
Supposed to. Waba site.
And Tim Noka say contractor is good so.
Yeah, contractor is on site. As I speak with you, yes, on site, but Waba refilling kakra ho. Well, Waba spot improvement, indicating say he's seriously coming on site. And now
Peshado, one more BBC.
Yeah, on the Oshe boss by April ending, he will come fully on site to complete the project.
And Nyakopo Boa, you need staying and call the ending there by let's say May, he should be on site.
Yes, now it's said the Okani no credit. So as we speak now, I say money the pressure. Etono so say Obebano Ababe. It's the same contractor who is on Obosmasi Road. It's the same contractor, and Obosmasi bypass. So Obosmasi Okisi Junction, you know that.
Okay, yeah. Baby, okay, yeah. It's the same contractor. Be a cheap compound, be no
Exactly.
Okay, Barry and never
Exactly.
Okay, that's fine.
It's the same contractor.
My Sakwano, Majibre Afaso.
Okay, no.
Sometimes I'm a pro. That times I might talk Kitty Junction. I think say if we can buy a best trade one time I decided to drive through town. And to me far before this is a Presby school.
Yeah,
Methodist or Presby.
Yeah, Methodist.
Okay, yeah. And to me kwana me be see her. And to me koi could do baby cry drugstore be or junction be. As a drugstore the supermarket could be me found come anymore could done mobile. Sometimes me quite pro. Now also okay no me all won't me indicators I'm just say baby very and one. maybe I'm a chip compound maybe an senti me won maybe am some dey etimi no mo change na metimi no mo dey adwuma nti woman me kwa pro kakra
that's fine it will be to me
me kwa pro
that's fine it's the same contractor
and our year no hono whatever my hono also year dey
hono obeba be ye ni mienu nyina together you see at a point no ohoti okwase there no and all the machines no ekọ obosmase because at that time no now the resources available any the length of road no say or can say obewi okwasa anke ho no be neglected and we all could attest to that fact say as hard time now kwan na obosmase no very bad very very terrible and ebeboa yen so che say essential lead to obosmase force. I know as Honorable Prince Tetebeka once said, Obosmasi Falls. I know so you're one of our main tourist sites. Even as I speak with you, people have started coming over for tourism activities. Inti Obe Kropon so ya bitumen kakra and now say their friend of surfacing. Oshe ye office one a free your office junction. They call your main office one. Me time me and be but kwanu de na wo dada. From time immemorial na kwan no da ho but me buy no na mochimonka na fe na abo ewo kwan no so a it was so terrible as you said it no anya dia very motorable so the assembly through the general assembly approved the budget for it say yenhwe na yentumi ye no ya wie atuaka che say yende ho ka 1 cedi kra na enye se bia sebe ye office intra. But you say honey na me office complex and I say office enclave. Iti nanka ye hwe krampo
more like ministries.
Yeah, more like ministries. Iti say obi be ba na say ne car obe hwe na bia ne sompa be pie na say ne shops.
It doesn't speak well of that.
Iti ye hwe say you be see ho. Seriously, oba ho on a good day one kind crowd you could count more than 80 cars. Yeah, which means a area amount for you see pa. I
think you have an education office.
Yeah.
The Municipal Education Directorate is there. Yeah. The newly built EC offices. And then
Business Advisory Center.
And then the Assembly itself.
The Assembly itself. NADMO is also there.
NADMO, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and now it's a serious. And I know say 0.35 kilometers.
To pension now, yeah.
Yeah, me pension, yeah. And I so graveling, grading, and reshaping or crasi kenting crane. And also and oba baby say cropon so bi within say Mandela market. They could see a brew. Who's the first na sa kwan ni ntumi mfa so. Cocoa ase, the one friend cocoa ase one. Na sa kwan see.
So graveling.
Yes, in fact we quota English here. Inti and also at that time crampo no na we a dan bi si ho a sebe entumi ma entumi mfa so but ye ne a dan running penny for kasa mo my kwan so ye mbu sa we no a dan no enguma ye entumi use sa kwan no enu nti ye use sa kwan no eno so me time ya na ye be em say engineer wa ha major the man e bia na na patmos so ya abo fair ehon so yeah to me see amino can say contractor is on site even today contractor is on site yeah juma kiti yeah sure say nyame ya aduma by June July mu ho there semi ntwatra na say so to me guso because he's working very very seriously
and the economists will tell you ceteris paribus if all things being equal.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right. He's also working very seriously. And I think so. Yeah, grading shaping 5 kilometers road networks within a Kropon and 8 semvrons. Wow. And then installation of
and sir, in 5 kilometers when they
Nina eka de make cano.
Okay.
Yeah, Nina quantifying.
All put together.
Yeah,
okay.
all put together. And Pantoise Aspa and 8 semvron and also Okrasi Kentin a new community a developing. Honina so a 7 kilometers. Yeah. And Obalate reshaping graveling. PSTS clinic roads. Before a commission of the clinic, you know. A honina ye guso. But as I so say kakra say ye corner ye koye she. And I make us say a far reshaping and red graveling there.
It's a continuous thing.
Yeah, it's a continuous. Almost every watcher between 1 or 2 years, we say.
Before we proceed, Honorable Obeto, any F moving equipment be machine be or assembly hall.
But you remember to be sir.
For your records, money be paying.
Yeah, pay my records now. A be a honorable operado time. Yeah, to be by then I was an assemblyman.
So that means you can speak to it.
Yeah, I can speak to it.
But I can say President Kufuor initiative ma a bit call me maybe bring me cry year be ho. Now unfortunately now I'm saying the quality no couldn't withstand our terrain. We hear the noted brands is a Caterpillar no money JBL no money JBC and Kumachu money at the other. These are the I think the Chinese one. It was a grant. One is a grant. It comes with a condition. Yeah, my way near the yaka homa. In terms of and last, it tells us say assembly be nya sa machine na anka efa no ebe boa ma adwuma wokan aye all year round adia na e cost because they get full pa your driver ya employee no dada and when say get full pa na engineer ene nkrofo ko chen fa ha na anka e cost nti onyi ni say dama bia minim ne edi isi kan ne edi bebreye yedi nkomo paint e beba ho ye nya sa machine bia as an assembly anka be boa you know what do you think? Yeah. I say.
Oh yes, right? According to records, no, I say almost value and auction.
Yeah, obsolete.
Yeah, ton crowd.
Okay, that's fine. Now that means in the future we might need a replacement.
It's
a durable one.
It's in budget actually. Your budget.
And we will follow. We need to get a noted strong brand, very durable brand.
But to him, you can't AKUAPEM MC Andrew Obama main fa we FM. AKUAPEM-NORTH yawo emma bebre. The only municipality it to me produce 3 presidents in our history. Inti yenye small cra. Nemo nyoma bebre wo ho we need them. Say make us say obi tie and obi tun ato bia man ombo modern say odebe boy yen be hu how yen no be terms so per say you tua you be tua well we will hire it out and then we pay, we'll set a committee that will take charge over it, then the assembly will manage it because as I speak with you know
so buy, operate, transfer
open is you be yamano say oba yen no be terms and then we'll make you be share the best practices at the moment and then we'll put them into action.
Okay, that's
fine. Into BOT ye bia or person or assembly na so person on ye business in that field. Say ebia any of the machines and I say tipper tracks and I say BBs and the assembly is ready to.
Okay, so put your lot together and then once somebody meets you, know exactly what you want and then you look at it in that manner.
Yeah.
Now, senior working because we are in Krofakasa, you can identify some of your personalities in and around and other business associates of the assembly. Maybe our contractors only are there, then who knows? They might be interested. But as I said, in any case, value for money. And he said that may be a known brand. I am say the next if you come to talk, machines be brave, contractors or more than a macra that should muska. But you hear say a trustable acquire compare see a caterpillar, one yana moy, that may be an impet, the cat, caterpillar, the Kumachu, the JCB, those ones are in him say a period of time, it can stand the test of time.
Sure.
Yeah, so I think you should be guided by that. Just an advice, not to impose. And roads no, I could see Miaya Okakekei or Krasi any Kukwa CDA and assembly road in the most work so. But we can say now that a hair what good kind of so. I feel the over a impressive colors square you move so. We hire you move one of the banner. When Kaka Krasi in here. Enka wagu hey afia yesi mi osi bia megu koko aside so obe hu ase so we IGF na ade
donor funding
na ade
donor funding
enti yempe bisa na nka koko aside be no atwatum obe mu no atwatum eni be se emfie nan no na pay your own ingenuity ne ompanifo ya daroma na tan rose bi ho a wadaroma kakra watimi aye me say we take road no ne mia bibra so far ya de bia na o ka se wo so ni ade in case there's any attack of a sort any incident so be yare na wo kwa you can imagine obi anere enyema awaka no you can imagine the trauma they all go through. I understand say more than but those areas no so be here say ubegus no go ho ne so no oh they are giving a certain appeal. I understand it's very important.
Yeah. At the moment, we have plans of ensuring latter coin is a between Gusu because
and the major road as I ever home.
I know
Mancania Crombesu come mama say untrada so. And latter coin is something that we are going to delve into it. I know say Sebi obi eniwa ochiri for asem kakodo and that's what Sebi kum ebeche ne papa fie. Why you untrada so? But
apart from that, no, it's worth noting say quite I say, I admit quite I say. Me every Sunday be when I'm quite sorry.
Oh mama.
Oh no,
mama sorry. No, hold on. Well, some just say when you quite mama sorry. Sorry.
I don't see me now so okay.
Yeah, okay. Ya bahwa yen hwe ne sa. Latter quite no.
Yeah.
What is the challenge? Be honest with us.
Oh, I will be very honest.
What is the challenge?
When I took over, me who say na I am a predecessor, any member of parliament, any pennyful assembly, Omo assembly hall. By then, Mr. Daniel Hinedu was a roads engineer. Now, Omo presented a year road profile at the call a year highway authority. It was done on the 13th of April 2018. Until we follow up, and I'm who say almost submitted, you know, it was well captured. But it wasn't approved. Into ye DHR ma drew baby na say as I said my approval so that our contractor will move on site. Enti kakra bi no mo san so can say yempe contractor or ye liquid. Na won fan di enfan share ho. But see amene o ka say ye ba be ye legacy road. No president a capture our budget mu. E free ebri e de kwakosi Koforidua. Na sa roads we no a year municipality and as a mensely beer befa area no, you are entitled to 15 kilometers. Now some 15 kilometers no, a bri ebenyebi, me menyebi, and a new job in South ebenyebi. Into year there 15 kilometers no. Free Manfi Junction, free Manfi, Edikosi Latte is about 8 kilometers. But
7 kilometers.
Now come 7 kilometers. No, any ebeshe. Na baby to say bia a year Kokwa say Patmos no Patmos is under it's under construction. So Kokwa say minor roads bia
and it take street no
you be sure say you be to me this 7 also so I'm assuring the people of Latte na me person me can be brave because
how soon is this thing happening?
Oh you dey can your whole first and second meetings Emma omo ka say yen submit a medium term planning and famomo in full flair, really is something we had captured in our planning before. Because someone perceive to say, "Call me Papa Sasimunti, my kuguso," and I say, "Call me new BF."
Pending,
pending issue. Into Oma Baba ye those winning na any abrofuni na it's France sponsored project. From here I can give you the document. Then you can also go through and see. Said the American survey, and yes, I'm throwing dust into the eyes of the people. Then we are on final assessment around September. Into year no. Then early next year they will kick off.
And expecting here that may be a latter quite latter 4 team latter and you say and a kubase and then important se mute na say a quani idea a damakuma so na and so you think come toda na esman kodai hwa omumedru ya wakoma nto wo yem enti just imagine say obinyim na waka no ne free latte eba school fo nkoda se be ne kam kwafo kra ka se o kwanso waka kwan mu a easy because ka na kwa enamboko enti any attack could happen but nyakopon da roma ohene maso edom ko edom ba ye che se afi nyakopon ya adoma latest by September certain valuation ne ma bi omo ye ne ade ne besi na nyakopon ya adoma somewhere next year early next year likely say ebeba moa mo de hye munua meshak na ka say honorable lateni eba wo fra nyina se ana wo fra kubase
me free mi enu nyina me ma me free ahina ase na me papa free
do me Chris Cross
me di agro pa so ahina ase mo
aha enti munua ne se ono se na koma so ha no oba ana enye na abojo se be yenkoja na yie ne maami woni papa woni wofo eno ane latte ne be ba
maami ka funny story bi na no me maami so okofori do ana okofro ka one contem nti okoye na ka na ayema e no tena animu nti omo ba no mo bo portals back na obi say nti e MC wo kro
no otimudi
me ma bi timudi omo twa na odura dos no say o mesi me come market enso no koko for it
o situaso I say kro be friend Potrasi asen si was anti obi faka no come Potrasi o si Potrasi kro mu da the town before Potrasi or after Potrasi because osi I because you supposed to go ni
also I'm assuring the people of Latte say enye agudie da ya koma so pa na mamenka say roads na e wala ten ya chemu 2
okay
there were inner roads
okay
asani e were main roads no
okay
inner roads no every papa bia ne fie e were presby asori dan no wa e frɛ no enyine ejoko ej oko
okay
na efiri ni junction hwa edikosi PSTS baby a clinic in one
okay
one site
okay
and a free clinic in hwa edibesi market junction ho another site kubasi asem na making
okay
and a fa PSTS headmistress ni fie nanim edikosi runabout and also one site now we sane about down former speaker of parliament JR Aseidu
okay
ni fie no anim ho and so at the kwa de ko see honorable no size ne papa fie ho ye frɛ ho Dr. Fay ho nyina din da so ye pinanko ye ho nyina no inner roads a wo kan nyina boma it's almost about 8 kilometers and no there the mark contract even before I came into office.
So what is
but contractor no me friend na ordinary or china makono ho ye friend no Rama Construction Limited.
And has any funds been
oh yes, he's been released. All my man fans for Ofremi just about 2 weeks ago. Say Omotuanika through Fidelity Bank, and so he was coming on site before ending of March. And now on by into free her. Yeah, the pressure I bet say so he's someone I call now friend 100 times over funny na.
Oh, okay.
Friend 100 times over funny na. Now assurances so there and better. But I think we should put more
pressure
on him. It is that one might even start crying sana. The main road from
but at least one almost started. Every microphone is setting hope.
Sure.
It will give him hope. Say a baby. Better say March ending there and a 5th.
Yeah.
Chemama nefua enuma betoso. Adaroma. For 2 years will be na munina so den na omuvu emra site emaye. Okay, until at which other side?
Until o share the announce ye no na nefe aka a free runabout edical PSTS on new site no.
Okay.
Yeah, I know the new road cra. Chese though is a cemetery road as at then. But you see our PST school now kwa sheho. Into no so abeka community roads now. Into no so one of the things immediately I say you reshaping and graveling. And yes, I'm Mofrana alcohol. No parents need to me form car alcohol. Yes, I'm so our teachers are beko kochra de hono. Once one who service taxi drivers and so yeah, no so a more problem. So
and how soon are we doing that one?
Oh, no, you plan unim nipa na ya use the machine. As I speak with you, it's down. Into your share say obey to me this week. Nyame ya don't be here to me see ya. Now it's from next week we can move to the site and do it.
Okay. So that is for latte PSTS new site.
New site.
On road. What's that one they say?
Oh,
a cemetery road. Okay, but at least because
it
okay, yo. And latte kwani we are having all these assurances.
Sure.
I say sebio udo sebe kumchire waje fie kwanya na unim ne esichire ene so twa tekrema so tutu ya na onwe enabia nti em latte nsem de ye ka metinka se ne metinka no obetinka chemi say you can't cry more than the bereaved. It looks like
na me kwa sorry na ya bo afori ya wie kura chese obe pie na abo so obi say oh honorable na ye kwan na chese it's so humiliating, but nyamia ye di ejidi ahye ni mu no I know he's going to perform some wonders bi na said
and the timelines are man nyina me say o man 40 na wa hye ne nso and route is that where we end route and
no,
I say
yeah major one be SM come na is okrasi for be dwame okrasi domi abra baby o friend ohia kuma bridge no say cry che say omo ti that bridge na chi nyina entumi emkwa adwuma nso no to obi gyina ma e de dane fruma fee be 2 weeks no the pressure egu ye so anti a joint project between the MP's Common Fund and then the Assembly. As I say, to the tune of about 78,000 Ghana cedis. It's almost at the completion level. Now, my test amount for being now normal can say a community no, and they into one. And the price now to about.
Very good.
And your community project.
Assembly,
Assembly, Common Fund, MP and DACF, and the ASR project.
Okay. Now, what signboard is here?
My catcher contractor and say immediately on fast sign.
Yeah, because me kai say me kromo e kwan bi hu ba sam sa na sikani bi ti onje so na edin sikaye.
No.
I quickly advise that this let the contractor put a signboard there. And only the funny thing contract and the see hono and check you say you two aden dey akotwere a baby or hon just to give that when I think say immediately let them know say aban no any MP na so mumu a omo yes anema no de aboa wo mu na mo monitor say obi tu a ensan kosi ho na omanfo ehunu because e rule dey say contractor ye anye yi a ye fa so bo me bo say wonye kwan na contractor ne ehun say na adwuma nso nda ma bia say blacklist no the municipality ni mo na ye say adwuma enso ani okay enti ento aso
enti baby I during the night say roads na say ye wie
okay engineer wa hide ye mi say ni nyina no
yes and one major ones na chief
aboboss no. Now, I think say a coin a major concern when put them ha. A dent na a drusa in February also mudie. Opening would you been there?
Yes.
He met you.
Yes.
And then a haquine no. Sorry to say, but now I'm gonna do say papa ba or tempting kwasa.
No query. I just say fire who pa but yeah terry nangasa naturally send I am mountainous no. Quite and check na say. But road construction is a very expensive venture. Other kinds of infrastructural developments, road construction, very expensive.
Very intensive, yeah.
In Pempi, you struggle and say, time I near what grade I know, a war hono. Now you to me, in Kakra. Car construction. By maintenance, reshaping, graveling, kakra, sectional,
reconditioning,
yes, But then, grader no, sending a chief kind, we had to auction it because if we do points, we not more born a boy and come more than a first one, if we so we had to auction it.
How long years
roughly, I think 2018 or 2019, one of them.
Okay, so you're talking about 3-4 years now.
Yes, about 3-4 years.
But any idea say a idea here?
We definitely
you need one.
Here, especially in district way. I think surrounding AKUAPEM South and Okre. Fortunately, Omu will be Omu Yusu. But very, I mean, new, but almost yes, we here be the day and day. And as Chief mentioned, it's in our plans to acquire one. I think at the last General Assembly
negotiations, whatever
exactly
rearrangement, we are ready for it. Yeah,
we have put it in our plan to acquire one. But then, if before our acquisition, before fraud or any other
PPP arrangement be about, yeah.
I think Chief's mom and Mamma Kohe be or Accra or very location.
Is this a woman?
Yes, now a private person in an anchor offer.
Okay.
Say anchor rehabilitate. Now you use one fante a cano. Now even Ambrose or Kakransana you release it. It's as Chief mentioned, you go so. We are trying our possible best, say, being a solution to the problem.
Okay. Engineer, you better say. Na yaba Chief Subium. Chief.
Yes, sir.
You share and where we are. You share health.
All right.
Eba ya pomodin ehun share. Then other Roman female ni wetimi aye.
All right, thank you very much. Me buy you know. Be who say na
but answer na because no say Americania test bi by e dey am me say old police station road no ehun asem to say
that is Borishem road.
Borishem, okay.
Borishem road no so me buy na almost started previous administration. Honorable Dennis and Doku are normal starting. So we be take you over. The engineer Ewaha.
Sir, well, funded by
since a source of funding cry
engineer.
Source of funding
of that project, on Borisham Road.
Initially, it was supposed to be road fund.
Road fund.
Yes, sir.
Have they withdrawn?
We are still in talks with them. Yes.
You see, the reason is that the documentation. Okay. Yeah, the reason is that documentation and who say the agency of the road was so much. Say, in fact, say a bombardiana to me Emma Obia enya home emphasis. And we contracted someone to do the road. As you see, Aminoka say, why almost about 70%. 70% no crampo no. Yenya Emma and Sky. So as I speak with you, it's left with just about 30%. Now to me every road
Boris and how soon?
Oh, and TCC said an engineer can. Yeah.
The funding has become a little of an issue. Every year, road fund, urban roads, a budget for minor rehabilitation works. What the plan was that we would put all that budget together to work on that Borisham road. But finding difficulty kakra, trying to get the approval from the urban roads.
What's the difficulty? If you say difficulty, what is it? Maybe I know BTA. Now in the cover of his hall, in his bedroom, he can just pick a phone and push it for us. We have some great men here whom lead B. People who can push. Let me know.
Okay, we'll appreciate that. And the difficulty is once why a budget, and it's part of their budget. All the districts, including NDN. It's almost say fire sealing, fire pothole patching.
Okay, climate conditions.
Yes, and they are they say accept to say you better convert all that to the rehabilitation or the construction of the Borisham Road. It's you go soon kakra. As
not necessarily that, but said your kind, as a budgetary constraints. It's at the end say to show it away. Also show anyway no the home shed that in here with person with on iPad. Okay, if you want to buy iPad, then hold on. When I get the full money, I'll give you. Well, that is where the problem.
So when you cry, another one a ball, and I say, I know the remember the NES or
the minor roads. And I who the agency of
Matthias, and he say no, some minor way, and also bomb and I said no, they are no for the intended use.
Oh,
once we wait for the
now
bulk.
The concentration on this one. It's minor ones in the beba.
Once we wait for
under
maybe
Ghana
that
Highway Authority. On every year, be anti almost started free Mampong police station it down. Patching it's minor ones in the beba. But say you be more allocated budget no. And when I say I want to divert everything into this one. So the Highway Authority will come and do their normal ones now. But we are concentrating on the Borisham Road.
Sir, ye patch now work. I don't know, engineer. I don't know how long it's supposed to last. Udru Mampong runabout. Atutu. Udru Lata runabout. Atutu.
Yeah, we've drawn the attention of the regional engineer.
So when are they coming back to
so they will come.
I said it's been captured. Say my.
That day no show toy. Dana on by year sir road expert. But from the layman's view, since you turn out your roads now, definitely it will rip off. No matter how I'll be no afar, it will rip off. Unfortunately for them, so the best thing to have done from the layman's point of view was to have halted the whole project, waited for the rainy season to go off. But by then, when I say festival season, it also mount a bit of pressure on them. So I was there when I started receiving pictures. I think KSD is here to even attest. People were sending me pictures from police station Mampong. Said they can right away to Latte Junction. Say a tutu. So I called the highway engineer. She came down herself. Also, Kroponio. regional highway lady no
Oye, Koponi.
So last time when I spoke with her, catch also Barima, everything around your municipality is on my heart because I also come from.
Yeah, I bet you the number.
We
need to talk.
Oh yeah, and also by immediately she came down. So Ceciano, what they are doing is to repackage the whole contract and then give it to another person to come and do. But you and I know, say, and yeah, easy. Say, yeah, we'll spend this car on this bottle. Then the next hour you're going to spend another money. But then we
in the near future we must check when to have this contract executed because one, senior okay, they couldn't have done anything because one, ABO the quota naka and then another. One another. In Suato, they say or the year a bit to one fine of you baby a big cake in never the bay preco. Now 89 years, but somewhere around the dry season Kakra, it could have lasted a while.
Sure.
And TMs in the future, though one is approved, we should also check the timelines or the bayeno. Now season no et me aboy, say make one makes that. If you go baby a cake, say, and in the boom. Na any to crack and says we should look at some of these things.
Those are maintenance problem.
Yeah.
Maybe intersections you want in no cars do almost slow down. Why you do? Can a movie there may have a kind impact on the road.
And now track curve no
no turning forces no into intersections there and China say now. Maintenance no. Send a okay say you train dry season. You bet me a train sir. But say I say March over penny say you train from March to December.
So but I think the planning.
It's we try to do our best.
But when the contract is packaged and released now.
No, when the pressure is mounted from the people. You be due. You be due. What else am I you be due.
Yeah.
The Pantia said, no, there are no street lights. That's not the whole so the pressure will be mounted from the people. As I know, the good region for also. In the contractor, when are available? Go and fix this. Say, yes, you season, say, because the pressure is coming. Well, and you know, say the engineer can, not necessarily because the budget has been done, but when the necessity arises, you can't wait. Well, what you are about to see will be an accident, and they are not dodgy potholes. So you'll be asked to move into action. That is where the issue comes in.
Okay, so I think we had come to health, and let's continue with the health area. But that's an anomaly. We in Pemuna, Yeme Twaso, a Japan construction and general merchant, and a Japan say, oh, ma, the phone in Anya, then the phone in Archie, or the Munum Dada, and the four Madame Fo. Or no bois, Emma Adensi Mrel, and they uto be fee, they be a mecatral, na or two nyampia indirectly, no catcher set. Obey could be a rocker crowd flowers by a flower pot or the sack of fat down. Na papa tetium, favorite tetium, and Chakodani say, fro, we are crabonny, wouldn't paint a ball. Aquadan to paint or Niakodan or do papa no person say, Umo brada, unsi danda, unto paint that, etiano, now Kuna Japan, assassin to acid. Na waboa na wetime say blocks no papa and they or the quarry dust atwabi and or they anyanka sa atwabi hollow blocks 5 inches and 6 inches and then ya je tumo ya ye di AC dan and then ye di aje tumo ya ye di AC dan na aja pile blocks here or the dan na okwatena mu we so the even concrete nail boom do clock bi aboso a ubrem san say cement kom. And I know your standard authority for by the machine be tested. Machine kwame and sat no the by the first one here no there be block na ho de no bro. So I say machine no amfani. Second machine, third machine. They just say Japan agire there. E near cement kom. Ubo ho yin be 50. Bag back e Japan win kakra na ho de kom blocks. E hu secret back na mechire ho yi. Watwa wie no na ye wo na de nsuo eguso. No an na ho de. Ubo ho a was nsuo ho ye de AKUAPEM dem ko fa nsuo ho yi. E Japan obo ho enti twa na wode nsuo no don na kama no na baako ene Ajapa ya daroma ohwe kroma ye fe nyina Ajapa ye blocks nko a enti ye teacher ni adwuma ye biara ukoma Ajapa ya obenhye na watime ma obi anwia wode behye obi wa akoto blocks ni ya na ka anwia wode behye tipa truck fuoi na nada wo ko ene di Ajapa ya wo tipa trucks no esisi wo China bucket double axle 1.5 axle ni nyina obi wo rhino na owo kia owo bongo ɛna nanu akora dɔ kyerɛ m sɛ manager makɔ akɔfa ayi baako de sɛ abobo yɛ bi aba wopɛ sɛ ɛno sɛ bi ma wo obi ɔkora na ɔpɛ kakra bi deɛ ne patch bi ɛno wo ba ɔsa hwibaro baako ama wa ɛnyɛ ne den ɛna tɔda koraa na ɛyɛ head pan ɔde bɛma wo ɛna wopɛ shovel baako a ɔsa de ama agya pa yɛnyɛ wo den ni woyɛ boi ɛda ase papapapa ɛna wopɛ aboa de bɛhyɛ dan no a quarry deɛ no bi na wopɛ a ne nyinaa wɔbɛkɔ sɛ de abrɛ chippings ɛne nyinaa ɔde bi aba ɛne ɔtanka wowie yɛ ano sɛ nsuo de wati ama de akɔhyehyɛ ɛdan no na afei na wawie na mefrɛ tanka na wama na tire pae na yɛkui dabi agya pae san wɔ tanka wɔde nsuo de wati nsuo nso ho adeɛ ne sɛ ɛkrogyen wode yɛ adwane wɔ fie yɛyie woyɛ pure water na oboho no ɛma asɛ mepakyɛw ɛni awerɛhoɔ wei ho wofrɛ agya pae pɛ na wode nsuo broni bɛka sɛ wholesome nsuo a wode yɛ biribi yɛyie kama paa ɛno ana yɛnyina wɔde bɔyɛ kakrakrakrakra iron rods ne nyinaa agya pae de bi aba ɛne naano adɛm sɛ agya pae na Ukraine was metogu ho bebree nti na Ukraine tɔkɔ ɛbaa yi ɔno ɛfa no san sɛ wahɔ no dada ɛne ne ɔyi ba ne ɛfɛ no high tensile no broni deɛ papapaa ne ne ɔde nyinaa ɛdi dwuma banding wires ɔde aba na anigye sɛm ne sɛ wasa akɔ agya pae band a ɛno ɔde aba band deɛ ɛbɔ a wɔsɛ band nti wobie dana no a ɛno nso si wie obi a na ɔma band na sa bɛbɔ de ama wo woyɛ convention rally anaasɛ dwumadi a wodi biara wobɛhia sɛ band bɛba ma wo deɛ na ne nam Kumase ne temani ade se ekɔpɛ band na sɛ Japan da Roma yenya fa dawu ha na edegu ka mu aba na yabɛbɔ edi amount nti anopa Japan yɛ ɛsɛ bɔmɔdia to na mo bɛhwɛ no na ɔno ninkita ho sika bia nsua sɛ ne tebia no obenya daagye na ɔno wadi nkita ho nti na anopa bɔmɔdia akɔ dawu Star Oil filling station opposite na Japan butu ayi a wodi ne nkoi Fraser 244 719 814 0244 719 814 Dominion Herbal Powder. Enei na no COVID ye ba ya o hwe me potam ho a na den se obehunu so bia kyere obi san se Dominion de ho no no a ne nom anopa wi anwumre na no ade bi ba ha makomako 20 aduonu aso form ha na course boss there bi na me advert abomanfo nkae ese wono meto Dominion Herbal Powder ene ne agya tumu number 1 immune booster Ghana ha de obi ma eno Dominion Herbal ɛna aboa ama na mmere wanyina yi omupuma ɛne space ne ade go wa onama omo life science obisa na ɔsɛ Dominion nyamia da Roma ɛno ɛna yɛ kanfo de amo anopa yi ya de bia yɛ ha wo no mepa kyɛ Dominion etu ase broni sɛ chronic disease ɛkɔ na ba ase deb Dominion so sa ne ma so kra ɛne wo mogya broso high blood pressure ɛna diabetes atikyire yade stroke ahojojo ɛna nipadua wakyiri bramu yi dompe de wakyiri spinal cord no ho ɛbɔ ha obi a ɛho tetuma ensuro afeni edo ko hye machine mu yedo ko China edo ko ɛha ho Dominion Herbal Powder da Roma ene nkrofo bebre ɛna wono mu ede dansidie ɛka enema pa ya Dominion ayama wo mu yade biara ɛha wo no wo de ne ohia nso benya ensuo ensuo hye kakra boni sɛ 250 ml ma me ma ne nyemre ma wo pepre water baako wo kyɛ mienu a wonya 250 ml onnoa na ɛdede da sa teaspoon tea ketwa na atreketwa de tea no sa baako gum ne num unum sa enfati kire ntum enfamerkin ntum eno ase obenuma no pa onidi ye no yefumpan na wanu magu so na afi ya kire wadidi anwumre so wadidi wi abekoda no na wa sa pepepe na wode akwakoda afi wa abefre na de wadansi die aba anopai bomodia ma na nyententi adosto bi eben wom Kofrodia Gapsin Pharmacy the Light Pharmacy no hinana Herbal Abri Asumdwe House enon ebe Anglican ena Somanye Nagiza Pharmacy Okanshi Drug Lane de hode okokra dwesu ye de bebro Mampon Dura Ochre Chemicals and a Fosnedu Chemicals. Or semi more coco say, Unim Fiedu Miruni Chida, Opacho, and Mabin Kawan, or your bad time, ya Umanufu, Mepacho, and count, and I or painful our Fofura, Mepacho, Miss Row, and also and count. Do we know Herbal Powder? And a or semi cow say, oh no, na if you need num, na hoarding, a baba coupe. A ye Dominion Angels Herbal, the Angels Dominion Herbal Center, da Roma, our Butun Coco. Angel Dominion Herbal Center Limited dia won kokko ne odi aduru abadwama so Fraser 543 158195 0245 588 266 sa nkai boy de ma woyi na meka se FDA ene a wono musa sha ase na odi sa abribi aba
some Woman Radio, AKUAPEM any kind of food.
Nima me the best me no ma ka chama me say. Krachi, ada wo yo ho AKUAPEM ha. Wonti a Japan construction and general merchant in Ghana. Eba quarry block 5 inches and another 6 inches. Eba sand block 5 inches and another 6 inches. Sana hollow block 5 inches and another 6 inches. Tie. Sa wo pe abo edi asidan. Sa wo pe anya edi asidan. Sa wo pe nsuo edi akọ side. Another binding wires. Eba building materials dia. Wonti mi nka a Japan construction and general merchant wonta. Esa ni say omo enema discount. Ewo adie bia wo beto bia wo ma so e. Cement kura de enko ho. Water cement num anasa miensa kura. Ye de be kwa koja free delivery. Wo betimi afre a Japan ewo 0244 719814 0244 719814. Eba iron rods abo wo pe anwea ewo rhino mu ana tipa mu. Eba kwawi na wo pe ewo track mu anasa tipa mu a. Ni nyina ye supply nyina bi. Open stone ewo kia mu. Ni nyina ye de bebrɛw. A Japan ewo dew AKUAPEM wo bendel filling station no. Wo betimi afro mo ewo 0244 719814 0244 719814. Kayo sa wo ya party engagement aye anasa bi biara wo ye bia wo hia live band. A Japan san wo live band na omo be hu nnwom amo feel te. A Japan live band na wo beti ni de yie. Abushia wo betimi afre ewo 0244 719814. A Japan ana adansi for the contractor for Adam for money
money Say you cast a Dominion herbal powder, Emma immune system, and then Quabo will nip a drum in Yadden, then the senti, what I did, Yaresun Kunimua, and what dance be new.
I don't dare fine pa, Manumbi, Tina me do one dancing, and I say, Meme say,
Dominion herbal powder, dear, Minia, and yet a man for dancing, and a bacon fool, near I yet a woman nip a diamono, a bro madring, and a mentia so, and my Dominion herbal powder, and Pau de Biarada.
Someone at the honor, Dominion herbal powder, and once one you will sue she will take up. Now that trick to us. Biagumu, what fancy yanum. What we Angels Dominion Herbal Center, one cocoa and a diaba, a painful, a baton more monoful, and Quadawin if you do me a little one come home. Do after 054 315 8195.
FDA, Aji, a gradient cratui atum.
A grand shiny paneshe.
Eradia Sumye in Kamunina. Oniadofo awutie me onipa astremu nsem edoso ebi ye nije na ebi eyareho ne eye nije no ye kaide nanso ne nkai ne kakra bi na ne yareho no ene yentena che na etode bi a edienya ema ne omo yehwese betumi ayo no mponi yentumi nye ne saaye mu no ena okoman radio 97.1 edujumedi aya tudin ene dasobre ederebro fi joda kosi fida anopa biara finonum ekosi emranonum abapawon sima edunum yenga yebedi sa djumedi mu chiame eneme osofo John Kwachi miniminu osofo Nathaniel Kingsley NT mesrese yaso leti sa djumedi onyankopon namso ebe mo ye kunudefo onyankopon hira amen.
Yes, it is Saturn rolling on the 16th of April. This Easter got better on the mountains. It is Mr. All For Real. All For Real Ponsa live in concert this Easter at Regionals Hotel. I do come AKUAPEM. Ladies and gentlemen, save the date, 16th of April. Mr. All For Real live in concert at Regionals Hotel. Regionals Hotel present Easter on the Ridge. Date 16th of April 2022. Remember, the rate is a cool 50 Ghana City regular, VIP 100 Ghana City. Remember, you can come with your loved ones. Let's shake it out this Easter. Performing live alongside is the Jazz Kings Band. Jazz Kings Band is going to be live. So we'll be taking to the Biatwa. Bra Okuma Radio, Ekropone AKUAPEM Amanfo, opposite the Parliament Sports. Regionals Hotel, Edu Chrome AKUAPEM, opposite the Old Okre District Assembly. Manfi Total Filling Station. Wonsa Ebekebi Woho. For reservation and ticketing, call the following numbers: 0244 333373 and 050 3337 788. This event is being powered by Okuman 97.1 Radio. Come one, come all. Let's have fun. Let's have fun.
Abran, makoya shopping waba. Se se die edigia be fie eti bachira hodo.
What? Mirror.
Yeah.
Eyisa Medulac herbal tea. Eyisa Opinto herbal tea. And eyisa Minta herbal tea. And no shopping no.
Hey.
Now what me saying?
Hey.
Herbal tea. Eye ni jedie.
Sana wakachire me. Na wo shanta de apuskelenke. You were here when sa I am aware no. Bo life let's yare show with you mu a. Na se wo nuru ba bia na wo babro amono. Na me soma bakokora amono. Eno na wo pe.
Eno so de toffee akwa enye menum eyisa herbal tea de bia enyini ache
afa na woka say eyisa medulac herbal tea wo de tunsu ehiem kakra na adwoa na wo de wo kakra frem emfa milk na sugar nka ho no anom ne saa uti pow gaga eye migraine se stress kra na wabre na hawa ebedu fom ama de wo ye no wadwena koso no waye ne yie ama mogya no so apompe yie obi kra no wo so no eye Parkinson disease ana obi kra nya brain tumor ebejai
eyisa opinto herbal tea nso
eyisa opinto herbal tea eno so fatunsu ehiem 5 minutes bi achi na wanom ne saa emfa hwe mfrem ebe boost wo immune system ewo wo liver any kidney no ho pa na mo ahodene da ene menu chef football match na ka be hye pa malaria fever typhoid ene jode sonso de ho etwifa won so kra
ene won so yire wo ho nanom na firi se mechewo a minjeja me ho
ene wo de abewo na ye wo eyisa minta herbal tea nso e check cholesterol blood pressure and diabetes
ye mani nyina empa fie hada
debida
abusia ni nyina benum bida
our pharmacies herbal and chemical shops dodo a Kwaisi Christian Herbal Center ewo eyisa Suhum Kofodia Main Road from 0244 413 247 and 0248 152323
eyisa herbal tea
numbi na wa behunu ensesa ewa pomdiri mu
FDA ahwehwe saa ejede nkrato yi mu agye atum se eye
AKUAPEM on Radio 97.1.
All right, so just about 18 minutes after 10, and we are still tuning to 97.1 FM. And then, yene Honorable Meshach, Honorable MC Ebrino, and then Ebrino in I audio. No problem. Yen share health, no, yen back to health. Na yen share Wadaroma, baby, Wadaroma, what me to near my ABC.
All right, me that say, said na ye to uncle monos no health, and your baby, our health. Na yen dika yen free a year latte health center. Me by now there was a project ongoing. Just a Pejala at a health center no I in a polyclinic. And Untina Mpenifo, member of parliament as well as the former chief executive. Oma EBR fine. Now when I took over it was a little over 50%, if I'm right. Until now aka inano. Say you betumi afixe inner doors ni bi na say ya tile adwaye ho ceiling one or two. It is an old structure.
Okay, and here say more reconditioning no.
Yes, please, rehabilitation.
Okay.
Now you raise Alcohol polyclinic.
Okay.
Until for polyclinic to be in session, or say in your lab, any one or two facilities via na anyhow. Until there was a bit of some partitioning, any one or two be na egu akwemu. Until we take you over no yenso ya bo more than ye to aso as see am no kase no. Ye to me a complete a commission. HSS see an okoha it is in full session. We are waiting for the Ghana Health Service somebody posting a doctor to the place. I'll be manage hono as a polyclinic said ye can. Now mo to me are running the normal test X-ray machines na dey nyina no. At the moment all of them are available. Me take you over now so and check and a Rebecca Foundation every year 10 electronic beds. I would that's why it to me plug in a raising it to me adjusting.
Massage my home
on my 10. And also I made a donation at my community no on behalf of the member of parliament. And which Canadian latte for Canada. Yanyomo Kasai, so and you be over here. And be Christmas ya almost the normal be so asiaba. And we latte for UK and so at the normal be by a Rotary Club, Yanyomo Kasai. Emma almost what he assisted a some by a through the physician assistant who is there. Madam Ellen. And it almost ever renovate a maternity ward hall. Latte health center or Emma kama. Oko tetekwashia. We dey say bia meka e dey ama MP3 mine there. But tetekwashi inner routes ni nyina through the good lobbying skills of the MP no. Ye to me aka ni nyina eno dey kwase je kra be dey dance on the say dey bia onamo.
Sa tetekwashi project na ekoso no which is the face lifting and trying to convert it to a teaching hospital. Is that what it is?
Eno po dem in ruho.
Na na kwano enka spra project no near separate.
Oh yeah, it's a separate. Though the whole project is one, but teaching we no can.
Okay, teaching. Any renovation works, and yet one lot.
2 different projects.
Okay.
2 different projects. The road is different, as well as the structure. Nankasana, the whole way, renovation, and also another project. And a teaching hospital, also another project. So 3 projects in one.
Okay, how did it come about?
Oh, sir, I guess a normal petition to either road funds, Cocoa roads, or maybe
specifically one year.
I think it's under Cocoa roads.
Cocoa roads.
Yeah, because Tetekwashino is
the name
Cocoa. Yeah,
Tetekwashi Cocoa and the hospital. I think okay.
Yeah, so that is under.
It is in sync. Yeah. Okay.
So I know one achievement that I can say though it started before I came, but maybe I will share to completion. And watching so we share teaching hospital no boss with the Namenka. I know there may time and who say no, there is a need. Though there has been a lot of underground conversation and other day. Me buy and then me whole crown MPs can say they should go and pay before you set up a teaching field. They will do an assessment. Into your assessment in a bill, and when the bill is given, you go and pay. You have to go and pay with fiscal cash. So I was there when MP made money available. Say omukutuya na yenfan started our project now. Unfortunately, we have not been able to get the enlistment. Say yebenya mofra amomaba sa school no. And until we are all hoping say nyame yadoma enche bia no. Tetekwashi Hospital will become a teaching hospital. Then apart from that, there is a total renovation going on. Tetekwashi. Inti eneya me no kase obon say oma shift your OPD at the core former lab area or administrative block anymore or administration block anymore. But then the project is such that it's almost at the completion level. Maybe the president himself will come and then do the final commissioning of the project. And to hear
Tetekwashi project, the entire project, in all, we are about how many percent?
Oh, it's more than 80%. About 80%. It's about 80% or more. Because the very last time I went there, that was immediately after Christmas. You call site inspection with contractors. You was there now, they will come back to do full operation. Now, make our way, Mamenka and board Dr. Bena Basupa, your friends and director now or honor. My name said your friend of
Dr. Bene.
Dr. Bene, he is the medical suit.
Yeah.
Why are they because the who said time renovation is starting here. He was being forced to close the hospital down. Nanka ye BPNV and Sananka omasi back. He said no. Because no who said that the Tetekwashi hospital is serving right from Oyarifan, the best see a prede. From Latte, Edeko, Ekosi, Ebia.
The catchment area was so large,
big. It's so big. So the man said no. And now on any staff no kasa omotiase. Now share the conditions under which they were working. In fact, now I say sikebia say utumi de chomo so mundini free because oko baby omoti say OPD. They very small like a higher chemu too. Still they were receiving people who say that time also na COVID. Exactly.
To support,
exactly. And it was so so messy. But he did. Obi there I say bonabaso amome bonabaso. It is otie okomaya onjintum say the no. Sebe omani nyina eni aso.
Okay, nti Dr. Bene and I think an accountant Dr. Abu and then the pharmacy head of pharmacy Mrs. Benis Omarisiao, I think say that's the management team and Michael internal auditor. A very big thank you from the Honorable MC. Okay, so we continue.
Nti ya dauma sepa nti no ya fatete kwashi wi ana yenko Obosmase clinic. Obosmase clinic was also under renovation when I came. I think it was a complete project. Yeah, it was fully completed project. New construction. But now omunwie me buy na omunwie Obosmase project ne. Though na yes you but then your man kitin bi wo ho a say omunwie nti me buy no yen so ye beto aso say the kind no governance is
continuous process.
It's a continuous process. You inherit both assets and liabilities. Into me buy na baby a menu anoma ye do no. Yes, we have to so. Sisi a ye to me a commission a hand over. Emma sisi a omu ye juma. They are in full operation. I think the only problem that they have bibiki to ebi omu here say placenta site. Until I know na ya say ebia this week ya ebe hwe na ya kwako tu baby ya dia mom nom da placenta site. If you are na ye beko okrase so me bae na omo dan no ba na omo bi ano ye na ka enioma kakra bi wo inside there say omo ye ebi ti say fan any sink any septic tank 1 or 2 issues be water reservoir any enioma ketenkete bi ana hu hia say so okrase for ensaka ntia no so ye boy ho modern bia ema and then you tumi a commission Vodafone Ghana for so ebe so ya snim ema ye tumi ewie sa project no no echi oko ye otwitire so normal health center when I came na no light anyhow ya daroma nyame adaroma ye tumi atwen light e dia mom ema na oko otwitire they also have a lighting system over there me buy so my bo approbebre na no me this guy say me ho ko Adoso clinic na uni mpo say me municipal chief executive ya jama share me shots ne me chalo etebi until me pretend they say me yare there was nobody there on a Saturday morning. There was nobody there until maybe I say when I share and I will see on my and I will say on my or until later on I say I'm a friend a director of health a doctor and so and I tell me so or better na say mistakes be a hobiano almost to me ampa and then Adoso was clinic is also functioning very well. I did same Miami Chrome latte. I know so me sorry Saturday and opebi and I jam share me cool high na because nurses for now normally new nurses only one nurse was there and I'm a business say now me share with PA no on so my until later on I called and I realized that she was on assignment until later on also by and we put 2 things in place am as Siano e work o ma me to me call apro and o share kwamoso clinic and so it's also functioning very very well now you can we na you to me nka ni enja ekropon orange clinic. And also the American found is me buy a normal way na sekra or shuttle a sekra na totally condemned. Inti ye did in coma any be who Dr. Niapa. Emma Yanene
Dr. Niapam.
Niapam.
Yeah.
Inti Emma also be a donation.
But is La Constance.
Yeah, La Constance.
Yeah.
Also be a donation. Yeah. I was there, so I did that handing over of the van to the clinic. And what you know, Okoha Obon say renovation be a cost or clinical. It's under one constituency $1 million project. The contractor who is in charge, your friend Manasseh Menena Kasa. Now we realize this due to budgetary constraints, he hasn't been able to complete that project. Now I say, and it was yesterday I decided to go there, but unfortunately I couldn't go yesterday. And then me free Amekoho, me MP Akasa. Mama catch and say the system over there is so bad to the extent say there was ceiling leakages near 1 or 2B. Until you pay fans kakra, you better say you to me a year 1 or 2 renovations. Now you share my project no baby eskawobiano. Ye you to me a complete sa project. And what you know me buy and so ya bechi health related materials to most of them. What we do is that say yensa can be na PCH ye the code DHMT Dr. Enso because on a director of health into ye the corner who are no so aje na ja wa hwe no acha momo ya check computers edama all the various your friends health facilities no and ya teacher PPEs ni bebre enso edama omo eno achi ye nyomo e won sa wo so a every time bia say bibi hia na say Doctor Nema ya sotia ye to me edi hujuma. One thing I realized na omo lake a health committee, which is a statutory committee that has to be set up by every municipality or district. Nyame ya aduma ne nansa. No, any Tuesday, Endra Monday, and I may inaugurate here. They been see that the whole municipality for all these years no. Now only a year municipal health committee. So just yesterday I inaugurated the municipal health committee. Me as the municipal chief executive, I'm the chairman for that committee by statute. and then the district health director is the secretary. And actually, your Muslim community rep, our board no committee, so your Christian community rep, and your assembly rep. Apart from the assembly rep, no, your science our traditional leaders rep, also. Intina is a committee, your private practitioners health rep, also. And until all these people have been brought on board, say you better say you better to Boama health to me tumpon. It will interest you to know, say, Oko baby to say mangwa. So as I speak with you now, yarian kitengeti bi oha ni fili sanke bini ye area ha. But ni yes search kakra me say ebiwa bini buruli osa. Enti many district director of health no edi hun komo. As in about 6 cases around Mangwasi area more. No, we've brought the people together. Constantly, we are monitoring their source. A crew net down on I Sebe ya nyame ya admama newu na omo atom. We no free horn so. Se ya can say said o my penny kan no e COVID no. Your area had the yan shed cases bebre. It's some good measures that were put in place. Into your ball or man for no who buy. Apart from that, your municipal health, municipal ambulance. Said in another one constituency or one district, one ambulance. Into almost one here, they come to us. Into ambulance for no so you know in Kitanhudia, emu den pa. Obinya issue bia they call me sometimes in the night. Na my friend Jonas, my friend also every time bia o Jimmy so. Emma ye shema or to me a transfer amount for Emma obia enhoton. So when it comes to health, we have done a lot. And I can say, though we have more to do, but the SAA to ensure, amount for who better mono. Yeah. So in AKUAPEM-NORTH, baby are okay as I speak with you now.
Honorable, let's see. We share municipality nimana. Baby are a war and health facility in terms of chief compound. Ochitri mango as well. Baby will be.
I can say baby yeah lucky be or Sabine Kentin. Say them D can it's a new community that has come. Now a hono no mu nibi. Is here me no can say will be a donating asase e dia mai. Yeah we are friends saying land So we have had a lot of negotiations. NCBA yeah baba our catch say you commissioning of Osabene Kentin Health Center.
Fans of why they could see.
Oh, you fans.
Into timelines.
Oh, and then April. The fans say, this year we will finish. Yeah, until next year we'll call you for commissioning.
Now saying kojo pon kroma.
The way I would no the other GD of
yes, because I say pon kroma. I go here the course was say praise be school be here. The boss me answer. And or the paja there. So until you will April next year. You can't say just it could be also this year.
Oh, this year. We say I'll call you next year for commissioning.
Yeah, they can this year.
So within 6 months we can put it up.
So 6 months we're coming home. I think
by October.
Within the year. Okay, Yemra is Orange Bloom. Let's come back to East Orange, Dachi. Okay. There is a clinic or share the capacity is supposed to have a very large catchment area to support operations of Tetekwashi. As I said, auditority to the point say almost everybody within there, let's say most of the people within the area now applies either a brew or a dukrom. They toss a cassim. Be able to be me and son and nine me funny that you could go to car no mekai. Many shows at 10 na cost through sending can was echo. I think the facility manya akwanya kotoho sani okaye and so to anesi fui e buru womu washroom enye and a die watch expansion work be amu MCSA maternity is supposed to serve as maternity records a new building as records. Yes. Okay say no so I stored and call Emma contractor okay so na dinkita oni ade. What is the main challenge with that particular project? Funding here why?
Oh, the funding is coming from one constituency, $1 million. Oh, for some time, I think there has been a halt in disbursement of that fund. Inti NCBA say the contractor will come on site. Notwithstanding that, Dachin Honum no Kasayo project Bako Agenda 111. Cropon was fortunate to have had.
Exhausted East Orange.
We want to. You see,
let's stick to East Orange. We come to Agenda 111 because that mother and child hospital no is also a very key project. We will look at it. Yeah, baby, and also Modru, and baby, what we should expect. And to where Dachina, send me kind. Nurse for Akusuku, Nanka, very good working condition, environment. Okay, send you in so to na because I quite a kind of 4 or 5 months. The last time I
was there.
I missed me who. And free Sarbena, very Sarbre, honorable, who say Mugusu Pesika, and Yibia.
I can say Gusu Pesco, may say Yape,
na Yape, that whole day.
So. Oh, say Bianis and Yababe and hey, I can't say. So whatever plans
I think that it's so urgent. Here in Tempe.
Yeah, but as we are here, no. Sabi, when we talk about Yenfan say Bia, Yenfan no hey ya say Kumai, you want to do a project. Say no, you need to think of where you relocate your people. Either you want to work whilst the people are inside. Say they can't take a question. Enti ni nyina yes nkoma eye underground. Say me metina ha yen cancer normal way wo air. Enti there me person ye nyina ye gitum ni say enani ochine ya people will see renovation going on. Your friends said Orange Clinic eye dachi. Now the na me can say enye say bia attendance no say omo no mo nyom adwuma ye ana say bia people would want to go to do chroma and say yenhwe say indeed yare the rate of ailment ewe cropon no saying you see ebiana nipa enhye dan yare bebre ti say the ya assume no and I say your statistics to prove say bia amanfu fie cropon ekọ your friends say do chroma, then what is going on there? I can also tell you say people leave latte and go to a Educrom because of the physician assistant who is there now. Mr. Hin, he was in latte. When he was leaving latte, he took his goodwill away. ATM Rwani, to me for dropping, and then they go back to the man.
That's the goodwill you talked about. Obo or Yarena who Dr. Bikra and who to me I can tell exactly. So that one is based on relationship and loyalty and the goodwill we are talking about.
Yeah.
But the practice, if say facility like in your maybe, but last time we checked at East Orange. Not lab.
I've been there.
At least and something that
I've been there.
Say what I remember, can I be that one? Say opepa. It's not only pays funding. No. What I remember, I didn't check what office name. Now, BB is here. Gazani. Young young fan ko nature dey be shema.
Oh, David.
And my name ya engineer, planner.
So.
Onkasai.
Yes.
But microphone, no, Mr. Sikano mo office no. BBC is here put to prua. Why not Marco for a coffee? Is a de akoma so na no other me your how be na me ba Barima enya how anajo. Maybe sir okroponi. Say Mr. Memfa also call a brew.
Wow.
A friend is saying chip compound clinic over. Minim hope. But the mom there she say we do praise be around na. Almost signboard that a very faint a faded but me time me pen me room me be me twem say and I went there me call no penny ampa wo hwe me kama me kai say bribi na me nam e checking your maybe about street light na hima chepa ana me ra ho me kai security man so chere me say omo my ba na de madam wada o den nti I think say obi ko hu bibi saa e chere bi no I say o ton wade na bi ni ho o ko fa bi ba the impression is e bi ni ho dada. Enti mekoto no mesadu ho dia me ko mesadu ho preko na me ha mo nko honorable mesha ko ne na no ni bi. Enti I think say apart from say enema tesa nipa no kra onya odo ne ope no working environment there ana very key.
In fact, Orange Clinic. Ebia chief escaping kakra. These are 65 bed hospital. Initially say anka ye site Wadachi where it is. But when the contractors came, we realized that the land size was not big enough for the project. Other than that, they would have even started the renovation right from Dachin clinic, no.
Nanka and Hona ye child, mother and child.
Yes,
way,
mother and child way. But we realized that we need a land to get that project done. So that at least when it is a year, they can quickly move into the new structure. Yes, you should say eventually through the Krunti Hine, they were able to give us about 9 acres of land.
Yeah,
right?
almost
10 acres, which we have documented it. And then we were about to even hit the ground. The contractor brought a payloader all the way from Accra, coming to work on the land, and then a community member stopped the entire project.
That
the land belonged to her.
Oba
Bisia. Ye panucho say since machines now bar. Almost started Juma.
Now come aboard what Monko Dino.
Yes. But
on the stop here in Junction and say or the macho men
or the boys being
and music chairman now here.
By then I was just 1 month on the
yes.
2 minutes count 2 minutes
eventually when we moved to side I never also in India.
In fact, the land was about 300 feet away from
and for that distraction and that time was in what have we done?
For the whites too, they don't like those things.
You see, let me tell you this. You see, I beg to differ kakra. I'll digress. Mo find me where akropon de bia me kase sebio kafra. Kroma anyasa for doso. En adehye doso. Obi aye disi, obi anim nyansa. Right, okokra na no a MC IDC betina ha. Dr. Your friend saying Dr. Setkumi, former UN diplomat. Wa mo kwese how many acres ni 10 acres of land. 10 acres. Or 12 acres was my 2. We da mo fa 10 no. Na mo fa development o man no. San say aban ba 111 no manya bi. Aban ba ye ni as o de beko. Ono di ama o. Or the ama no conditions for me to so me did to so not was mon fanye na no for say for busia for so no for the larger good of the people na hey ye nya mother and child e be create adwuma on bo beto asase asidan on ma be ko school on beto mo into ton mo 10 bags on ba o beto be 20 bags o che bayre ba kwa be che be miensa what I say and then obabisia sorry say where media eventually honya wodia.
In fact, as we speak now,
you should have taken her on.
They are done with their own, and we have not even started our own.
Can you imagine? A cropon for you. A cropon for you. You see, there be a me can say, me kromu, me krobi or a friend call me pohona me free. Papa B, well, a friend JKK or can say be now. I think I'll tell you. Was it cry? Adrian woman, cry Adrian woman. Omi yakua form of cry Adrian woman. You put a timono. No problem. I don't want to put it on radio. And to have no for no doors, unti obia no nyansa obia edisi obia. How the opposite at the other end? Obi sama sase tofekes my 2 monfa 10 no. Na monfa mache mo 6 my 1 monfa 5. Na monfa enye. Hanso de ye de ye hospital ama mani nyina nya monfa so. It's not okay. Ebia, odi emi enye kwatena say say pay bi toma wan there be you halt the thing. Machine said, "Dear Benina, Baku for winti."
Also,
thank you.
It happened at the time. I was out of office.
Thank you.
So
I'm here to call unti. Na ye boarding semra enye. Any boarding to tumregua enye. Croman send me one candy, but that's the truth. No crow woman ya can. Ye boarding semra enye. Any boarding tumre enye. Such a person have taken her on for that because one mind a very paint bad picture of the as in Bruni. What can I say? Me call movie BBR or baby according to Montano. Their security and all that. Can you imagine? And the name of the my honorable I say yente engineers man can yente. And unfortunately I'll say it's a shame. It's a shame. Go to okay. They are moving. Why? Because the people are rallying behind the leader. There's this Mexican song. Salsa song was a follow the leader. What the leader does is what you do. Tiakofa back machine see a friend is saying payload that's near there be drew chrome her. Now was a machine. Now on train na say you can for contract no be no grant here no be nya. Now on train the machines. No we are discuss chrome nya say to machine replace it. It's not a good thing. And this is a social animal so you should be taking that person on to serve as a deterrent to other people. to serve as a deterrent to other people. The assembly is an entity. It has a right to sue people and can be sued.
Sure.
Take the person on. Next time, or here the open mienu. Opening to our cousin. So.
Yes, sir. So, Usher land ownership or AKUAPEM-NORTH is for individuals
and not for the chiefs.
And not for the chiefs. And
that's
the
unfortunate, yeah.
And when we need some of these projects,
but bring microphone, mommy.
Yes, I see. They are here all these projects. As we speak now, we have issues with land issues.
Maybe I'm for the church.
Yes, and I mean, it answers what I'm talking about. Praise
be asafo nim se mo nsase pa papa reverend abo fe ya momom pini no Nyankopon chade nsase no obi momom pini no ne nsem so go ne yemu ye na monka mo ha onkyere no san se obo mpaye se ohia moa na obofo pie ho a kan asem kyere obofo no nkasa kasa bebre bio momme papa no na mohwe mo bi obetimi e de aboa mo so san se ne wo ka no amusua no wetin condition me na bia wawu kra wo de musia mo fa ne din to word ba ko so ebia mo ma certain recruitment your friends say opportunity ebia mo fa nipa mo fa ya busia fo nipa be 10 bi there should be a certain arrangement so ene kra de asase do don kra mpo entai enton lease ebia some say we are not the capacity to lease, we want to buy it or we want to own it outright maybe a be certain conditions ebia ye fa nipa afibia ufie nipa to there make sure say your mom that privilege. I mean those are all conditions you can do. What okra na what akonwa so say why am na uwu no wo yen sign arrangement am enchirima it is still beneficial. Obi dua koko 3 years akokra bedi anya ninti odwe enchirima na beba beto so bedi bi on there we dey be 90 years kwa 90 years old wo dua koko a anya adwe papa no di dua anya ono obeto amana bedi no. I think say it's unfortunate this is happening here. Aya momom pini empani ayemfo ne opinion leaders ne o make can be omuno. Now they should talk to people, psych them, let them understand. Say this is it for the larger good of the people. Land is used for everything.
Yes. I think for the hospital land, Akahene played a very major role.
Nana Kwame Donko, yeah.
Yes. On our lady to the Krunti Hine family. And then they gave us. Back to the land issues. I think Ushe Sesia Ekropon Sena Chief Executive Khan initially, no. Through Okropon, you are forming AKUAPEM-NORTH in Sawam Okre. And the
mother of the district,
yes. And say yeah projects be waha na ahimfofo na more asase no omo mboaya. Ebema developments nyina
all those places.
Because as we speak now, ya lubia maya forcia na ya high court ewo Ekropon. But because of land issues, the project has been altered. We are in court. Injunction has been placed on the project. And as we speak now, if we are not able to solve it within 2-3 weeks, the project will leave AKUAPEM. I say, you know, you're going to call Kofi all the time to solve some of these problems. And
what is the real issue? Because the last time, I think the account honorable in Timiamba, you know, because it's a landmark 10, he says, look, I want to be there in person to support the lawyers and the processes. What is the challenge with that land?
In fact, it has not gone to even the...
it's gotten to the Chief Justice.
The Chief Justice is trying to bring all the stakeholders together and see how best they could let the project proceed.
Now we are in court.
We
negotiate. Yenya land, you know, Eddie Free, Nana B, your friend Nana say George Opare, or your Hiniwe Dukrum.
Okay.
Inti
not say any Diana so front to a movie.
Or no say or no only the document but
our documents.
Moge search.
Yeah, search. It's a
confirmed.
Confirmed say it was registered in his name. And I move it to site. Into a movie to site now check and we buy Opoku Jachimo by our Muni Kingdom. Say the land belongs to them. And check and SB Ofori family so by say almost where Omodia. So now the litigation is between the SB Ofori and then Nana say George any Opoku Jachi. Yeah, the amounts will be any year so. But the attorney said we are having our titleship from one of the parties who is also in the litigation. And Bakode Injunction Court also said they are stopping all those
processes,
developments on the land. Wow. It is a me Jimmy to me the free honor you are injuncted. Of course, I'm also injuncted. Yeah, it Barima Omutwame contempt 6 months in prison. Emma, yeah, to me, the last time I went to Myanmar, and the court no a strike. We filed affidavit in opposition. Say I wasn't under any contempt because by which time I had not been served with the process of a restraining order preventing all of them from working on the land. So we didn't know. So the project was ongoing. No, he said there was an injunction on the land. Until the contempt case nearby I acquired and almost striking it out. So now the Chief Justice has held on to the case. Our Odiama Judicial Secretary so Shemienka. Into no a walk out into me can but
does it look like it's something we can have our way?
Oh, it's most likely. I can assure you by the end of the week we will be able to finish all the negotiations.
Okay, as you rightly said, our court in Tien can be brave. Why
your grana parties no back court in the bufu? I can't do cross there. We are signing a memorandum of understanding now.
Okay.
Now, I said, Mr. Bobika, just a quick one. In fact, and you can say you see your friend say children's library. Post office nature. They confer contractor by Rebecca Foundation. Emma obe two firm. Who they on say a cheese say a hoy and assassin. Emma the boy said by.
Cheese a former chairman of the MPP.
Of the MPP. So
he should be able to understand your language.
We begged him before I could say Jack. The contractor had left. Now no one be bro. Why am I
phone B? There's a certain vibration on.
Ube say Ube T office say be a BBS no. Then the contractor is gone. Well, yes, I am a contractor and also who can. Before no, yes, I can be or social center.
Why don't you pick intelligence as fast as possible? Because better not contractor and the call. You should have
your contractor no need site or the boys and our big go or some munye.
Once the report gets to
you, almost friend now no so say okay, leave site. By the time I over and yes, I will say the boys are not there. The boys will be in town. But they will say, your boss will say, yeah, site. So the contractor would have to go back to whoever gave the direct contract. Into your call normal negotiation, I'll be trying to take it 1 week, 2 weeks. And then so contractor beer anywhere and a Juma Bako. It is about her now delay now. He channels the money to another site. Won't he by the time I'm over come and baby, no, see you 2 years and come baby or this kind of question. Then you
affect the project.
Yes. And can we hear that
library no with a cheese one maka kuzi say.
It's ya can't kuzi say ya abrogate contractor no nejuma. It's a time I demand now it was supposed to have been completed within 4 months. Until ya can't no need and he should have moved to site. But no used to scan. Until am I abrogating ya repackage waiting for approval from Rebecca Foundation. Now ya their money powerful from anababe. Until a buyer be do say later on we had to come to social center. Ebe bubu, they're now former MP. We had to come and demolish, and also another huge sum of money for the demolition exercise. And can say no crampo on our own. Give to me a renovation of about 3 or 4 schools. These are some of the issues. Land acquisition or a problem. It got to a time where say, baby, I judge it. At the end of every year, you enter almost about 20,000 cities. And yes, okay, you could see, so or that. But you call you no now, obi sweat your fence or, and yes, okay, let's go and pull it down and start working. No, they caught injunction by Manson 10 times for 1 year. We were in court.
Engineer, what's he?
Mitidachi.
Mo flat na wo no. Fama papa you mami. Also what he? How long have you been here?
About 6 years now.
And I'm not saying obi to war assembly assassin. Man
who? Oh no, the war was there.
Mo to war.
Yeah, beto.
And man human who say because I think say masas na war also. Now then next year say because you had to pull it down to raise this very building. And all along, what were we waiting for?
Yes, you know.
Papa did 2 years, let me absorb him. But I cry you from a because now you're assembly member. You were also part of the assembly all along.
Okay, man, so not member handshake, but at least since it falls within my jurisdiction, I mean, assembly, most of the assembly lands are not registered.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a planning scheme covering the entire area.
Mm-hmm.
And the assembly land has been earmarked on the planning scheme, which
Mm-hmm.
makes it very legal.
Mm-hmm.
So,
assembly, they are demarcated for assembly.
So I think, and the family who even gave the land to the assembly are even there. And they bear witness that old portion was for the assembly. But we don't know what really happened. They also claim they bought it.
From?
In fact,
from then, water 8. What's it, Mr.
But I think we have negotiated with them and we have replaced them with another plots. I mean, we have a land close to Manfi Junction, Latte Junction. So we have
replaced it with that one.
So instead of one plot, we've given them 3 plots.
3 plots.
Just to compensate them.
To compensate them.
And they are very happy.
Yes. Oh, yeah, 1 year is signing because you're about 3 months now.
Okay, that's fine. And I don't know, Muguswa, Musi, and also
it's almost about 90% complete.
Most of your towns we all. Okay, that's fine. Now, hospital, no, let's come back to that one. I say,
okay.
They say you're doing Yankasa. Now that the lady has been, asked to leave, what you're doing. You see, hospital, no, that's it, no, mother and child hospital, you're doing.
Yeah, I'm told next month they will come on site. From this morning's check, maybe I'm yes, I'm checking. Okay. Full assurance from next month that there will be something, but it will kick start with Agenda 111. Previously, they wanted to do it before Agenda 111, but for now, it has been pushed into that. Until it will kick start with it until next month projects. But the best one is a advanced team to start before that.
But I don't get it. That hospital way, was the hospital on the project on its own?
It was.
And now, so Omakacha under 111.
111, yes.
So many say,
okay, starting Tamanka.
Okay, Sanya 111 account.
Yes.
It means 2.
Yes. And I don't know,
but not have been 2 hospitals in the same town.
No, not necessarily in the same time. Within the municipality.
We didn't, but we say Bakonsu we Mampong.
Mampong.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, no na ebia omudaye total renovation.
Okay, so health. Are we done with health in terms of
health.
Human resource for health? How many PAs, MAs that you have in the municipality?
PAs
apart from Telekwashi, let's take Telekwashi
apart from PAs, apart from Latte, we don't really have a PA because Mangwase is being manned by midwife. Inti na nominate Dr. Ansong Kai and also Omobema PAs ni bi alcohol. And Orange is a PA, Orange a PA. And Latte a PA. The war Obosma also a midwife. So I can't give exact.
And don't you say Obosma looking at baby than proximity. Obi too quiet, who be too quiet, carry free Frodi Tremu, Madine Tremu, there's an emergency. You think midwives, per what you know, are more about so how does it manage? Nyakopon fasa ma BBSC, baby a one where quiet so and you had any face aider. If you be here certain special way, don't you think you need an MA at Obosomasi?
I think proximity to Tetakwashi, no. Ain't na omukipi midwife no. And yes, I dey come upgrade the status no.
So at least a war a critical and the no betimi aye.
Yes, and first aid so first aid
so. If Obosomasi ba mampono, what for Obosomasi na ba he?
Then
Mampong. Okay, so which is quite close.
Very.
Okay, that's a good answer. Okay, so let's look at education.
All right.
But we are going to East Orange sometime soon. Time being.
We are going to where?
East Orange. So this Canada now. Say you call that be.
Men's road.
That be is through. Where is through? Honorable, where is through? Where is through?
You see, this is my first time of coming to Okuma FM. But seriously speaking, because I feel say when we get the opportunity to explain to people, they will understand it. Yeah, Orange Hospital, no, clinic, no.
Yeah.
AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly, yeah, there in the sense, even where the PA would sleep, very difficult for her. Into one of our bungalows, ɛna yɛabɔ mmɔden na yɛde ama no ayɛ ne kama sɛ ɛbɛyɛ or no subetumi atena hɔ. It would have been very disastrous if she was coming from
elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Outside the
yeah. And I also say, baby, acting in Huakwadruno. A very, very detrimental and suicidal cell because I walk or war and I say, Arabi, who drew her baby, yes, a PA, any ho. I was saying about back if I now overcall. It's good we did that. But and also, young Kama, in Trimunia, they say we've done much. We haven't done much. There is more to be done. But in our collaborative efforts now, the Bebo Modian say, Messi free her, immediately we are going there. Now many PA na kwako kasa. Now you share the list of immediate nyoma ebehiano.
And if there's any relocation of the sort, how they can manage while the project is ongoing.
Exactly. Now yet to me push resources there. And notwithstanding that, we still open our arms. Say Obi Wambwebia or person of the bar. The right thing to do. And it's you inform the director of health, who is Dr. Enso. He will in turn inform the assembly. When the assembly is informed, officially we go and then we introduce you to the facility. The officer will be to me. Yes, you be who can say
then I think there's this rumor in town that a lady by name Akusika wanted to do a sort of renovation or the debut or your project via my clinic to commemorate her birthday.
Okay.
And say abra nema ko no yanyantie say I stand to be corrected in a way. Say certain policymakers in town say omo beye and she channel her resources to another area and anya bia senior okay no see a bo help that time definitely she would have he would have fallen on you. Bibi saba our tables.
But me cry me take that say okay.
We in there.
That's
why I said there's a certain rumor in town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maintain that. And round see.
Engineer, what here?
Yeah,
also what here? Okay, so I've mentioned name. Boprino.
Oh yeah.
Or the Akwebibia. I say proper kakra on from Rana.
You see, because Akusika, she's a friend to the assembly. So I think if she would have channeled it through the assembly, at least we could have.
Your microphone here.
I said she's a friend to the assembly. Personally, I know her. We've been doing some few things for her.
Okay.
And Janka or the fire Suaka. I think Sanka.
I said it's rumor, so get to know if it is a case.
Okay.
Maybe your word is no your own, but this is it because the judgment. Tell two lecturer. Which one? Because okay, yeah. She used it at the school for the blind.
Wow.
Your and a criminal say when opimia when ya M1 support no. She channeled it to School of the Blind, of course, and also but I think ultimately she wanted to put up a building to support.
You see,
but as you said, talk to the
I don't doubt what you are saying, but seriously speaking, I dissociate myself from that because personally, me per developments now I bear me dance to say be a me time me to me a castle. Because say ACA. And this thing is extended to all the workers in the assembly. Inti me want say bia obi was dream pe bi say no be assembly or and you know health is wealth. Health is wealth. Inti na so kwa infie kra na usaya. Uyi yare free. Inti say obi aba say me pese me mmoa na pomudin ho nsem. Say na me kasa say latte Canadian community e wo Canada. Omo de nyoma ba yeje Oshe UK for I war latte UK for the nyoma by yeje. Even obos massive for cry a war bruche almost so the nyoma by yeje. Chairman Frank and any boys almost be provided with polytank. When they brought it, we collected it. Sisi ameno kase tutu for Agasa I started police post. Emma assembly no then support a quarter of my chia chese. We are going and going. It say Obi was arguing probably say and a match requires on the faso. The first person to consult is the director of health. Who knew you are on over the
other match and natural crime. Maybe
Dr. Enso
or Tetekwashi
just after the mortuary.
Echo Ghana water for a way no right opposite snake. And Tichobu na unim baby
into Uhunwa Obeji document the obecho
yes
we are ono de ba beto yanim manim na de ba beto no se bia nyese bia bibintio but me na me war expertise I have the engineers you know you might have your own engineer but me engineer no so certify say na wo ye no correct because sometimes you know be can say the formula be sit down almost 248 now no chire mu chese okosa 2 wheelbarrows of sand no wasa anwea 4 now is a cement 8 bags or say BBB which wasn't the right thing to do
Ebenya weak
very very weak way cry results iti okai na me be the same a layman iti okai ma jatum kama and I'm say okay ma me consult me engineer engineer say hey chief and you so we have to do a conference call and sana or church on only site engineer no what 248 iti no for 124 so normally when you come to the assembly it's not to mean say bia say oh by J mean same to me bia na say oh by brew ho ase ahemase or bibi etisa but I have the expertise into no bar then we also help you to do whatever you want to do so ekuska say utie yan I'm making an appeal to you say enkechi bomodia na sign bra na emwa no de yebema okwan ama watumi aboa Orange Clinic and yeah no kwa yes science or other facilities are here more bebre maybe na me can say okọ obosoma say omo here placenta site and no say uba na ka say opese onye mo ye be ma kwa am watumi aye okọ krase a almost some issues with water any one or two things and also ye be ma waboa omo
okay enti
ye koye ni ma
ye move free ho but ye be kon ye text message comment kakra man for dia ba Bedu Solomon say more fire say near me fine kwajo sound da kon KSG good morning Okuma Radio greetings to the honorable MC also chapa no pe ho efe and akwabna kwafrin pon say good job done chief and there is Aseidu I say good job done God bless you MC eno ye kakra man for e dia ba ya wono e de bo abaso honorable looking at education,
okay.
Let's zoom into education. What have we done in terms of young women?
All right, Meda Asibebre. Education, yeah, and you bebre. Now the attorney said we have about 66 JHS. Our municipality, and there are about 135 thereabout, and so primary schools. And I have 8 government schools, senior high schools.
Government assisted senior schools.
Yeah, government assisted senior high schools. And sana you have 2 tertiary. PUC, NEPC. And in all this, no, you have in so many ways. The attorney said, me take you over no. Now JHS, order of merit.
But your education, I'm very passionate about it.
Very, very.
And because you say, your journey.
No, correct.
And Yankopon Pajao. And about education, somebody na unimu. And I was say a dao con. Na a dao metriso. And your education to us.
But I say, you buy you say education na a conform. And quickly now, you will be a friend of Education Oversight Committee. And also, it's a very big committee. It takes over the total oversight responsibility of the various educational institutions. As I mentioned, right away from daycare, adequacy, tertiary education, we make inputs into all of them. Now, I don't know, so doesn't mean say we take the administrative responsibility. No, but we give them the necessary support in every aspect. Now, the attorney said, now JHS. Your performance, it was very, very bad as I took over. Now we're placing around 21 thereabouts. There were 33 districts now, the whole eastern region. But now, as I speak with you, we are within the first 13. Until I say, yeah, buy anymore. There were around 21. Yeah, about 13.
Okay.
Until I say, yeah, buy anymore. And we are hoping, say, within the next 2 years now, it's to me about first 5. Though it's a very big vision, but it is achievable. So what we did, they said, Immediately now, some of the heads are near Phyllis, we called all of them to a meeting. And I share problems are now facing. One of the problems are now a higher power, a parental irresponsibility. Neglect
parental care or form.
Form cry, just a bini ho. Because social schools be to say, Nana Kobia, PC demonstration, St. Mary's or Crassy, and a Royal for the Omodiabekan, and a baby to say Orange Stars, and a Neo Crap Mine, so then they can crab a the rest of the schools need parental care down, very, very down. A typical example I can give is St. Augustine's Anglican. The whole school, no, I don't see much of seriousness on the side of the children and parents because teachers do their best, but all the time the children are not performing. When I was in service about 2 years ago, it will interest you to know, say, Class 4 boy, I was in Augustine's Anglican, no impregnated a colleague, our JHS. Well, a year so serious, P4 boy, no ashenyam. And it tells you the kind of children who are there. Sometimes when you meet the parents, they tell you some of the children come to school with palm wine. Almost they sefufu eba school. It's a bob break no question ready no manum. Ubisa na say be ya common de no. Inti akwala wanu sefufu abo abetna wenim no. One of the schools, I was told, say, girl Bako was bold to tell the teacher, say, or no, the one koyeme masema or best school are only duanindi. Into a class as a 6th girl now or boyfriend or no sponsor no education. To baby say, ne mama ne papa no service. Then or more. And always when I attend PTA meetings, when I took over as the chief executive. Adiana me the example extra for ne say sebe o nwan na wo be dakra you ensure say wo do nwan na campus oba exactly so yen who said and they say we see 10 bedrooms 20 story and all that now say when educate you ba at the end of the day when you die your child will sell it and I even crown and say crown who sisi sa dan akese na your children are not interested o. Your children are not interested. Ebiane say oti ha ye adwuma waja obomi abetna ha yo. It is say o papa si be 4 bedrooms bi o ha. How many days do you spend there? Watch a weekend, 3 days maximum. No aba back to your work site. Nyame ya adom na o mani na free nchen ko secondary school a. Oni o montemate because after secondary school or tertiary.
Oh yeah, okay
service. Yeah. Service wa konya adwuma. Wa ware. Obetna ofia program bi ba watch a 3 days. Yeah. So sikana ye boa no de sisi adan akese at the neglect of our children education. A waste. And I'm saying it is a total waste.
I concur.
A total waste. I can give you a typical example. Ewo late. JRS Edufie. The house is so big. Maintenance is now a problem. The money obi CCB. The baba kwa no ye madam for recently. Nyame ton sa friend no. Enyino jedu. But what that be about for? He stayed in America for more than 35 years. Inti no the old papa ne die no the year then. He doesn't need it. Well, inti muma ye educate yemba.
JRC do busuani ade na nyanyokufo. Enye ne bonus so or the year example or the year hwe so say efie ne so eye no nyam sema papa no no che say den no mo friend nyina nyina ko ebom sese ene ade nte basa ebi ekrom sa na no PUC for ne ko han ya omo current the year ye or the saying hostel na say omo jaya dan so we say dan so ama Noah if that Noah saying papa no
no size o tiemia ono ani papa fie si la kohwe fie no na me ka jen say no size mu fie mu mpa mo fan che me because every weekend we have all latte and okay so agrona no kan o say onye obi opa abra na me nye papers in the house is so nice and big nobody needs it ne mani nyina obi anfan ye hwe
obi bon bra
those times Dr. Fair Obalata one of the earliest medical doctors no size papa.
Wow.
Yes, every weekend be our Beshemre free of charge.
Wow.
No SCFA kakra and then no size or the year then. He doesn't need it. It is a one to me and share my mama go school. Now see the says cano ACCC and Daya Kesa. Fine over Judy, but Judy we now qua. Everything is waste. So
what? maybe that's much was I pro. Yes, move from ref you. Now me room, now me share names. When send the pussy and what the glory pain. Now I say madam
they don't need it. That's it. They don't need it.
But one of my young say and could there be the we toffee. Send your work and so kukosuku na na back o man that for be die otwa hwe wow that over the education mami na betina baby atia and all can and so about your notice.
Oh yeah, Tibe recently Benkun Sina me go mo anymore say but there was an incident where in Katikik some mu free girl back say boy back bag no ye twitwa no no be say na Katikik bebre ba we twitwa we say ye beton o ton de amawan also o dia o to me pa it on the far appetite. Later on it was discovered say though Anchor Food and Drugs Board to ascertain whether it was Indian hemp or not, but it was suspected say there was something like that. When I was in Okwas, Baku say na ye di your friend saying yeah wa day and me and I TVB to say paint Jidemu nyina and I'm my teachers no correct say na petition and I gu akwala ba ko da petition one bottle aba omo de be me I say ho na me kira de omo de be di our day and it cuts across all the schools. It cuts across all the schools into parental care. They don't know what goes on.
They're sleeping on the chalk.
Well, your friend in Nana she was surprised. Well, Miami one of the times you call school tour. Na Oma Pond dining hall. Inti Oma we pantry women and men or call prior. Omo prior we Abensu Roberts. Be secondary one of the secondary schools. Abensu Roberts be Dentia Mofrano Eddie Barbe for appetite. Inti when it comes to education, we have a lot of things to do over there. The assembly is seriously working. Now the attorney say with the oversight committee no yene asofo yene awofo ni bi yene honorable assembly members e dinkita won say the bia omoma omani enko school ni we assembly member school bia she wo pattern bia no take control over the school now bomodin say we visit though you are not going into the administrative system but bomodin say all the time no we visit say your mission school so asofo awo ho no say oh you Methodist you are the local manager which you know better than I do and also bomodian say we take charge over the school own the school and then make sure say Obama school no etumie tumpon. The assembly has been able to supply about 410 dual decks to almost all the primary and JHS schools your area then apart from that you supply 167 mono decks and also at the some of the school e bi mo nya Mampong Presby and then PC demonstration, Orange Stars, Mampong Methodist JHS Kwamoso. And only selective in the sense now a bit more already now omu obi dada. Into omu obi we didn't worry ourselves to give them. Then apart from that, under one teacher, one laptop and also ya bomodia achichebia. The government brought about 1,354 laptops. A 1,245 laptops ya chiche ediama teachers. It was secondary school and more primary school now about 490 and also ya bomodian at the amom a move 109 assistants now no farmer teachers no because they have problems with documentation and other issues as I said to me trashing out and chebia and you hold the STEM science technology engineering and maths and we are almost for until you sponsor some of the students Emma Omokoye, Eco participate, a man a Thai course program. Omokons will be many, Emma Omu, what women can do. I think it's about 13 or so. About 13. Emma, a teacher near Audio Omokoye crown and Yamia Tons Afro, she and a quenchia or a passare moto or Timoto so.
Oh, Ben Larbi.
Yeah, Ben Larbi.
Ben Larbi a mini. Ben Larbi a mini anti.
I didn't find it crazy. I know some of the things we sponsor them. And I also your hostie a STEIM educational conference. And one friend of Ghana Olympiad competition. Almost about 8 regions, CBCM PCE. And also the assembly participated fully. I was there with my colleague from Okre. ɛma yɛkɔ boa ɔmo ma de ɔmo yɛ bia nso etumi ɛkɔ so me ba yɛ ya nso yɛ mocks 2 ɛde ama JHS for na yɛ last 2 years any last year for yɛ mocks ɛde mom frequent visit we have been doing it and my first day at school and also every child be a over school between KG and class 1 yɛ kɔ ɛkɔ mom akɔ aba yɛ chiche ɔmo pencil pens any candies any other ni nyinaa no some of the things that we are doing. Another project that we are embarking on, and it's be making sure say every JHS, your municipality. I told you we have about 66 JHS. Now ebe movie onto the electricity grid. Sebeya on to me you see computers and are there for ICT classes.
And they share JHS a whole year wahana 66 na say me record they were 66 of them.
Yeah, 66.
Mo ahena e be here sa ho because o come here me bi ho a o man solar panel no money ade na o matimi akọ evening prep no money ade.
I think about 30 of them.
And to say 30 of them they be here sa mo no.
19
here to be connected.
Yeah,
19. And this 19 baby o na national grid ne krenu ho. Na ohwe a enye Jesus ntina ebia ye beka se enu ntina be manaba je se oman no atoto niema ama niema agu akwan mu such a place no ba bi ohwo a mahu se mikrom nkro na se ba bi ohwo abosom solar panel no mne ade a ebo amankoda ne timi ko prep anwumre teacher for wo ho no a omo nso ete woni timi nya kan ne ade charge omo niema no mne ade ndi what are some of the niema ye na sa niema 19 na timi anya sa connections yi.
Okay, I made the engineer do a search about it.
But you can go microphone him.
Oh, sorry. I have my engineer a search about it. Now you who say the 19 do na places are Kenya Edikan or
okay.
For example, for bit is a Bolukofia. Okay. Say though is a village, but they have
Kenya or Kenya. Don't say more connected.
Yeah, connected.
Okay.
Now Yajimita in the name of the school. No Yabeshe now. By the end of the year, we'll make sure that all the 19 schools are. And Oshe, most of our schools, and so our school feeding, only some few villages, and NEB. You're making list of such schools. It is a Yami say expansion of the school feeding project. The Beba schools are NEB. No. Some of the schools now Damakuma Sopa Atabui MA Primary share your friends at Kebu area more baby. Very nice school, but only school feeding and affecting enrollment and making sure say omubenyabi ama etumia boa. And apart from that, we are doing very
so
very
these are all measures put in place to make sure say education betimia flourish. Sure. But there were infrastructure in terms of infrastructure. One more structures or more school no. And who has them to say municipality name?
Yeah, offer baby it is a Safro MA. Very, very, very bad. In fact,
and then what be put was no. What's park is saving that home a year or so. Yeah. So dilapidated, right?
Very, very.
Very, what are we doing about it?
So we've started what is called educational sponsorship drive. We are pleading with one or two organizations to come into our aid. Sebeya able to enter facilities for such schools. I know say very, very bad. Sebe abofrano so environment need to me affect studies because of share baby osun ade na crowd to me be say na baby am way that change then be to free me mo aba.
Da ban it.
Da akoma so say be to me put certain structures in place. Latte almost share that any dan bia or and some emphatic say now no your na yenya issue be say show ya JHS no as I say school ni siso no obi akọ wini court judgment ema o twaton nti
mo say akọto mo ka mo nkoto ma de
nti but I want say school who twa school aton that's the only school where show ya ho or ton as I said the second about
and
so quickly we have to
so
quickly we have to move there any free assembly lawyer no. So my engineers went there and on my pick it, where a facility like that is on the land, I say your friend said demarcation layout your layout you can't sell it. And frankly speaking, we had a layout there, so no na the court to get the property back for the school.
I'm so
say family no ATA. In every community, there's social amenities that are supposed to help the
community grow. Yeah.
So a school is serving the entire community. So what we need judgment over. I mean, if you are litigating with a family, now we need judgment. Not school, our community, it shouldn't affect the school because who family nekra unkwala or ubusha for be school nim. And ti untumi mbase baby at school no esin u sambeton. And ti ye catch us some dia. That place has been earmarked for education. It doesn't mean who owns it. It is there to serve the entire community. And
how long has the school been there?
Oh, so many years.
So many years.
I understand. Say, the old structure no create buye. Emma, the previous chief executive and his people went and built a new one. In the new school down. Now there you are say library will be so be more crana. Confirm ko buye ni asesa ICT centers ni. We computers. The same town oldest way.
Oldest way.
Very bad.
Okay. And let's come back to the chief. And the chief to say junior school.
Yeah,
Nano me koho.
Yeah.
And senior okay, the one Messia film, senior cancer halfway DAT. But Kane MP a year Iraq
W Baffour.
Lawyer Baffour started a debby.
Yeah, one story be.
See why be cinema none other appeal be number me be call okwa na yes boy kakrani. What is the plan for that building?
Seriously speaking, the source of funding for that project, I'm not too sure whether MP's common funding. I'm not too sure the source.
The MP started, and I want to believe.
Yeah, the MP started. I have a little information because the headmaster over there is a very good friend of mine.
So please delve into it.
Yeah. I remember I said at a point he appealed to me, and I said so what kind me? Yeah, do I share your masona? Yeah, share na mbwebia I say the boy na so bi wo I say any kasa such as
Honorable, with all due respect, with the fracture me, I think say 2 years on the seat there. But now some of this information should be on your fingertips. To say the funding, because a lawyer Baffour more likely say a common fund, which of course would have drawn your member of parliament.
No, there is no record to that effect.
Now, because a likely say MP start here, it could be his personal initiative or. One is the MP, more likely say be a common fund be a ordinary. And that what free because now what's me with the source of funding say the person and all yet will freeze on yet. And I say a common fund honorable. I don't remember that say common fund. Maybe I do know and over here now common fund. But I think say but now should be having that information.
Yes.
To help our discussion.
What I'm trying to put across is say first of all there is no record to indicate say MP's common fund project. We don't have it in our records.
And
it could be say be a personal project he was doing, and or starting because many we kasa headmaster and kasa and no maybe or crowd they procured in the name of the former MP. When you saw at a point, those materials were diverted. Whoever diverted them, I can't speak to it. And all can be brain so I want here now wako can the yen can I said nya wunim no so no abeka. Until I make say if anything we can move to the negotiation table and see how he can as well make an appeal to the assembly. Say this is an abandoned project by the former. There has not been any former appeal.
I think okwa say odna ho de ne appeal kakra or ye or parents ne other people but I think say school now 1848 if I'm not far from right. And be ho penify years for no call Oma Fomu Kane Junior School.
I understand that's the first primary school in the whole country.
I think say Dama Biano open sui in Femi Nuni Udu and H. Emma Nipa be capture a bit of say on my call be cry Manyanti across the present Papa School. Dama be a Winya Kwanya Bena, Utimkakunasum, Sabi or Nya magician who say Bibisa or my. Maybe Ulma Co school no what my picture no cranny. Maybe mene on a bomb or quarter or two suffering in the chrome, quite being put a more McCoy. Made me crow my question, who your team? And I was look, and as we speak, it's been captured that Kakranti, Ebia, Ube Ulman, on Ghana near me, Danos Noso, to be an any crane to me, Emma Precope, oh my, baby, a grandpa school, ready and Crawford. Oh, no. Maybe intimate say, Bopiniho, now school no, say, okay, district mu, a tourism site. The first primary school,
the process, I'm not saying that what you are saying is wrong. Baby, I say, may hear some corrections. But the first thing you have to do, and it's you must report to the Director of Education. We don't take direct correspondence from the headmasters and headmistresses. And that is why we cannot enforce our laws on them. So we put pressure on the Director of Education. Then he will in turn put pressure on the monitoring and evaluation team of the Ghana Education Service. Then they will also push it on the circuit supervisors and I'm saying from CISO. So the CISOs will go to the school. Now almost so the pressure to headmasters. So it's a chain of command. So what I will advise is Honorable Abugri and I say Pastor Abugri, Mbomodiana Ontrolete and Farmer Director of Education, indicating say he needs help for the completion of that abandoned project. Now, Obomodia the Salet and Director will also minute it and bring it to the assembly for consideration. Then we'll see how we'll go about it. And you know, any other head BR or similar issue BR or my director director Sobema Aswati, so that we can also
and from us stand the MC BBC Ama open so.
Oh no. Mini BBR Sakra. Yeah, so they should speak to the director. You know, we can't move in, even as an assembly. Yeah, but BBR the far director. So recently we're trying to do 1 or 2 projects. We had to call her for a meeting. Now or no approve it. Because if we want to move directly into the schools, and I say Sebe, Yaji ne Juma Intino or no. Or they buy anymore, then we also channel our resources to that. Until Mestre say Obia Bomodian so be issue that process. Eboa Bikrana, they have a budget for it, you can't tell. So when you
go for prayer, I'm say it's been there for long. But as you said, say headmaster no or head teacher didn't penny for tia. I think they should pick it up. So I'm not picking up on so we'll be happy to receive a message, a text message, or even when we open the phone line so we can have a fair idea what the status is.
The other thing is in the scheme of things, our municipality, one where okay kakra. Or compare schools with say Safro near Chief Kayano, Mangwase Islamic, even Latte Anglican, a few other schools, they are in more dire need than school now or Wakano. And see, you're training now, but we will say Omono crowd okay compared to the.
I can say when the Honorable Wakana ma Messia Fem Kakrenti as you are putting, but in all. And the money be home, na here negotiating skills. Or when Crawford, my first school, maybe crying a Crawford. Can any other Crawford for a chichi, a momoba, a besuya, Nimdiania, dear people are in positions. People are so resource, here's a packaging, Ubokra or real school from father. But oh, who know, then the Kuma Bessino, Amaka, so no, I'll renovate here, I'll paint it. That might be a way to look at packaging some of those things. Some mechanic, what a tourism attraction, the first primary school. To have been established in Ghana, and Nipa form present Papa Echo Binia dia unze enye suku ketwa. Enti ye other areas of education. Other areas of education teacher for any oma kandia hodo ya edema wo mu. Eto times na municipality district me sponsor teacher for bi domni ade who asem to say.
The thing is me buy the and share down sponsor teacher Nibia because I came at the time and now COVID no it was so seriously by which time Krana schools are any session and which yana you be
restore
and you know you share that and one-on-one teacher activity but normally what we do is if you are now best teachers award into your best teachers award it's a way you faso. Now, they encourage some of the teachers, and I say, they appreciate their work. Until we have plans, but we haven't done anything of the sort. So, me twa atro
Are there some projects ongoing? Obre, so 2 years here, are there some projects in terms of a structure, dormitories, classroom blocks, and are there some projects we have initiated?
Oh, plenty of them, but from government side and IGF. You see, the source of funding for the assembly, DACF, which is this Assembly Common Fund, and then MP's Common
Property
Fund.
rate.
Property rate, nominate, building permits, all of them.
Operational permit.
Yes. Market tools now, then IGF. The can't about my IGF. Ufri no so maybe a donor funding. Apart from that, no, yes, science or projects be or they are awarded from Accra. A bit to say Oko Benkum Secondary School. They have a science lab, they have some toilet facilities, and then they also have expansion of their dining hall. Ni na me time ya and MP Mukoye ko short cutting. Any other the engineer munina joining yema short cutting. The same thing applies to PSTS. The new boys dormitory that they have no. I know was established during the time of Honorable Dennis' time. That is before I came. But when I came, they had not completed. PSTS. They are moving to a new site. Because be almost is here congested. Also, it's and you buy a toilet facility, 16-seater toilet facility. And the Miami time within less than 1 year. They can also have some place to ease themselves. And our teachers' quarters, I think about 4 of them. And also, baby see at the PSTS. And also, construction is ongoing. Or PSTS. A lot more. Mampon Presec. 3 days ago, and I could receive keys. Yamomo, a 3-story boys dormitory. And our classroom back on so now my abandoned crowd since NDC time. Do almost roofing a car painting. And it's finish it. And also our Mampon Presec. And Sana Sick Bay. I know the Presby Church and a sponsor, but Assembly know how they say in it because we provided engineering skills now that there.
So it's a collaborative effort.
Collaborative effort. And also, Miami time, Oko, your friend is saying, Sinai, also, your mom boys dormitory. Apart from that, your mom toilet facility. Yes, I so see another dormitory at your mom will be. Oko AKUAPEM ya mebaye ya ma commission 1 toilet facility ewo ho ansana Dokua house ya yesi and also me time ya though they started during Dennis time but me time ya and ya complete and I assign so a blind library almost brailles now that they ebegum and also started during Honorable Dennis time. We haven't completed, but very soon we will see to the completion of it. Apart from that, classroom, I think it's about 16 units or so. And also classroom block, I think it's a 4-story project. I also in Chebia on baby. Manfi girls almost will receive administration block or so. Any 1 or 2 things be a course school for the blind. Any baby ya momo KG blog, Sick Bay.
Okay, so if you want help, you can help. Okay, let's come to education. I think say you from you are. Come on, fair. There's this vocational skill center be a war cozy ridge opposite. What has he been sitting there doing?
Engineer will speak to it.
Okay.
So it's about funding. The contractor has raised a certificate. We are yet to receive funds to be able to pay him off for him to go and complete the work.
So what do he?
Oh, let's say about 75% complete.
So then
Aka, basically, wiring on me and Akronfaku we and Jomasan
it wasn't secured.
Well, I think I'm a watchman that day, no need site.
He's a suspect.
Watch one.
Is it there now? That one able to do here.
Well,
I think
once our contractor they hand you over sites, no, and the responsibility.
Anyway, to on the security as anyway.
Exactly. It's wiring, painting, normal fix louver blades. Yes, normal we septic tank, not just somewhere we.
And how long has it been sitting there?
For some time now. I was last time we buy early parts of 2021 last year.
Certificates no musaka na brebe.
Certificates no che biasa. In fact, same contractor, not two projects. Inti Bakuno no focus on, but this other one no and che not the buy.
Okay, let me give this advice. Minim say I been pane or pepper. Tina sa facility na MC yes, ne be better team mabu no. Why mabu won't put them ha. Nema bebre amdo mo breye no enye productive sa. Won say etia, se me etia wo say won mo twam ya se get to ni ade na the trousers than say be ni sisi echi no na ero. Won say onya bibi sa ye tin so ye nua David Pra ya wo free important ma ye constituency ha. Ne wakwe regional communication director. Ene Tivet oni deputy hwan ene omo bi omo kwaban mu nti be say honorable ebopin no na yenhwe na emso muguso a omo ekwepe dodo na ne ade ehwe emmoa bi a obetimi de amaye na sa enswadi hunu no entimi emremu na mabu no enye baabi enko ye niam na udru amono kroma or Sempon hotel na chi there's another facility sitting there and here the ICT center. Yes. That's what I'm told. What is it doing now?
It's also one
we want to use it.
What's it cheaper?
Oh yeah, yeah. We say you're converting. Now the Esukitwa Health Center.
Okay.
The reason being that initially, Nanka idea and said engineer can it was to be either an ICT center or youth center. But I realize it's a monochrome enclave. No, only where we are health facility. Yeah. So we met with the DHMT director. No? And our Otre say, here say, you better partition it be. I think we've been there to do the assessment. And he say, my final, how yomo partitioning a year hospital for no. Maybe a have a OPD, a have a consulting room, a have a say. Into a J drawing, a
little retouch.
Yes. Now you have converted the whole project to a health center.
And it's a computer project already.
Oh yeah, it's a computer.
And it's just about to do the partitioning and getting beds and other logistics that they can move in. On our manning chair now, Brace, we make up ufit now.
All right.
Okay. We quickly move into another area. So bring the call, but very rapid by 12. The bit me rapid. Yeah, share every new far right.
Don't worry.
Let's wrap up. Yeah, share security because I know say security is very key. And Potemha na me ka say we mother of the district and they we your bad time AKUAPEM nyina security some be da also. So say na me ka say BBS ha na ye shitai e wo mabu no shitai obi ama friend about Madina ka ntwam Kofodia ka ntwam obi pe America na sa ka nkofa ma it will affect economic activity and we need pan so be in terms of casualty and security there is very key. Say lives and property must be protected. Over I in 7 years there akoswa you didn't come up bribia or phone so I can say chunk of your budget goes into maintaining security and order in the area. And security say my update now we are share how much is being committed. Now microphone say so ukoye we na security mo be dan pan so let's help you on that regard. Give us an update. Let them know how much you are spending. Minimum how the cabinet was security in terms of their hotel bills and feeding and everything. So give us updates on that one.
All right, thank you once again. About security system, my main fan free latte because I want to last time. Latte security system no.
Honorable, use your microphone.
Oh, sorry. Latte security system no. Osha initially then said that ain't correct because say them kind police were enlisted police officers all latte about 4. Including a station officer. No. Inti Ocean Nipadudu all at Kroma, na very, very bad. 1 police to ratio, no. Now it's a police ni bako ebetumi afa more than 200 people in Latte. Nti enya de aneso ani enu nti na armed robbery issues se ba wa yikuma ho no se dem di kan they have to bring in reinforcement, and at times some use community police officers to also assist, and e bi also na omuba patrols into the Siano is better there. And Oba Patmos Dr. Boafe Junction Honswa na security system was very bad. And until for so assembly no MIAC police post and ambulance for no can call ya and and or move ya by old site hono. Until also beefy up the security system. Then we move to a cropon a HANA security system no airboy FM in a sense a free say on installation of Osiade or Kwesiye Kufu Tosomi and as a chief no as a section of the Busuafono be engine to say onon SSOD and be so say onona SSOD. It sounds anti the previous administration the police any soldier for a by say omumebo ahimfie no any nana any penny for any yenyina ye ho ban. I think it was around May 2020 now year installation no. And since then no our security system work upon no I tough raising a budget expenditure so much say as I speak with you we are indebted to close to about 900,000 Ghana cedis. A year accommodation and feeding. Now the thing is and same crampo that we are unable to even sponsor anymore. Inti Adiachin said the receive calls from the police and military officers indicating say come the omo sebi amount for papa ni omo amount for papa no ma day omo begu ha we are unable to feed them. Very very bad. Inti mesre basa so a ma assembly no entumi njana na so because if every weekend we give them about 3,000 for feeding, you can imagine what the cost is. Inti amana babe too difficult for the assembly to do.
I cannot say you say
it's around 900,000 plus,
which is 9 billion,
yeah,
almost 1 million Ghana. Out the bar can you see come 10 billion. And yes sir.
Yeah.
So that's canon so you can bet me aye.
No be brave. No you're feeding and accommodation. And fuel and buy. Who say omoka biye twema.
You fuel ne gum.
Yes. Who say patrol car biye twema assembly ni fuel. This say be odun fu bi. So we be na mo be coupon 100 bi.
So cry your tire pie no money.
Bibia is on the assembly. Bibia amoka kese yo mo di be see.
FPU no.
And no cry dey hu assembly and I say na I know 1 gallon to me yani hwe o to 200 o ye hwe
drum ba kwa asem
o tia so broom na say yen bebre so it is eating our budget na eto down so na pressure na beto some individuals be are omoboa no size any 1 or 2 people be to that crowd no size wife no ye duane mom because the assembly is unable. Yeah,
and your presiding member in Penny as a kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Auntie Florence, and I pay ye ma watching to the adasi. Say also coso a boy, no size, and we are presiding member. Yeah, I said, yeah, we are presiding the so
I said, yes,
presiding, assembly presiding, very powerful man because the assembly, no. The DC who guys govern business, and then the municipal the coordinating director also make sure say the day-to-day running goes on, and then the presiding is more like the speaker.
Speaker.
Bagby, no, Dubai. Okay, say cash about some no size BD. Was a total be a king or here was sending what 10 penton qua, not assembly neighbor on the where management. I think say presiding management member. Am I right?
No, your management member.
But to some extent, only what or tia no who move for more. Me prince and be presiding and never be Diego. That's what this to go to come. Na Auntie Florence you are the more penny as a kitchen. Any other didn't say oh boy acquaintance also. Cash the bad money be. Now also we dinner or the kitchen and no size and pay yeah that's it. Auntie Florence and in penny as a kitchen also Yeah, that's it. Honorable Twaso.
Eti Oshe Kropon dia.
They say omuko.
No, omo rotate.
Ebi kwa mebi aba.
Nti ene no mu year rotation, different set is coming. Nti old
military. Nko focus on jomo guest. Nti dada no kwa foforo aba omo so aba omo.
Aso beto aso.
Dada mo nyesa.
Oh, ba me sure say.
And they say boys like. Nti they say no the number ne buy no you so maintain na se bi o mate so san se bia test ko form no.
The same number.
The same number. Na no ada na hotel on dada na kana e bebre mene. Emma we say e dan bi omo nkohwe omo bepe mo kohwe na ti say
ya renovate ma sisi a omo ho
and they say hotel some there
sisi a hotels no aka aka 2 hotels Seiko hotel
ebi da so ho ada dan dem omni so
so ya yi police for ni nyina ide akọ ya budget officer no ni fie ona onyanko ho nti ya renovate ho
so no te
ma ono so rent ono
rent kwasi kono jina kwanti o
but say omo no ko ho a e ka no be wo form change say omo wo hotel
no mu didi no mo na
it is a budget officer and rent no mo no wo ho mo a I think no mo eboa because ne dino soon to the extent say to me accommodating more than 11 police officers
nyabotre budget officer dino
no fie no na meka
nyabotre budget officer ni bangalo no kwatina mu no say Kenya police for no man kono budget officer ba ko na ni family kwatina mu and it's me for nipa 11
oh yes and assembly ni CEO it was built by Ministry of Finance you know a old structure on see a crying and intimate show
now 8 minutes marketing man for nipa mi no da ba
oh that could have been done. We were doing that negotiation before we realized no hotel bills no kuya intino or no
that be please for 2 more.
Oh yeah, we can give it to 2 or 3 people
and that ba for nipa 11 na ba ko the budget anyway actually be no mu komo
oh yes I know the problem
oh your budget you say for now
you see mamen ka kran fambo the staff na ba so say no nya problem because even now some of the officers are sharing their bungalows with other staff members until we for example me road engineer say or not tetema until one staff member any no share the bungalow 2 oba every blessed day until oba from Monday to Friday no movie call the family hall tema.
Okay.
That arrangement, the assembly hall no.
Okay, yeah, the mass security near wrap up on the security. It's the same pray no.
No, on tourism yo.
And I'm saying wrap up on security. So we will come tourism. And the pray no Tibiano and the same a Canadian senior cano apart from Psycho and the Bakubino other place there as a Gina Honda a Bimeka home.
Mokwa lodge ne good wife
Hetty home.
Yeah, Hetty home no na there. He say the office e bi anyo. He say ye yo mu nyina free ho. Enti
ka say obeyis kana wo na free ho.
Yo kana na isi ayi gusu. E pray say on be boa.
Mo panyu ya na ma ba ma honorable. Medeka ensu mi kodidi. Sa mo sa mo pento ma na be ba ma no.
Me ko wi a.
E be ba sa no akọ. E be ba sa akọ.
Yenya security issue 1 or 2 bi so e wo issue ya. In fact na ya sefim teacher ni awapon adwuma yumebe na yesi na oye mobile money. Nti opon ya okọ no hu se obi gina kwan no so a oye call. Nti before yeah moka okay. Nti before we could say Jack no abonitio. But
okay.
Oh yeah, free mo.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, free mo.
Unfortunately.
Now the buy any say now man for cancer is because there was no street light. But the problem is that baby I know mo nam na kasa no nye baby ana electric pole crampo AC.
Better street light.
Na mo you be fie echi. And I know muja.
So I cause say man you be ache no. Police for you be ache no.
Police when you be ache no.
Te nipa na bonu to ko.
I'm in talks with a Jesu commander who also falls under the division of Ekropon. But
maybe the Jesu ho. Ajeso okay how they make Kuma say Ajeso Ajeso yeah when is that
Ajeso
okay that's fine
enti your reporting my na onya obi assistance now enti we share security matters na dia na so far we are doing very well. We have about 4 commanders under our division Okre district, Ekropon district, Mampon district, and then Ajeso district. They all report under Ekropon division.
Okay.
Inti for security na ye hu say adeba ko be boy a good lighting system. Say be ya ebesi numere boni die say armed robbery, small thief free and stealing and other things no. We launched something called Operation Enlighten Your Backyard. And we were doing campaigns say no be sifia won't saw the bob bakwa bonnet dan echi. Whilst we are waiting for the assembly to provide street lights no. Obian bomodin say at least and when trip power be my street my bob bako ewo wo dan echi.
Eko saying
oh amanfo tie bia me sorry bia me ko bia na me kan ho asema
o monitor no de abobo ho
oh e bi de abobo ho for example oba latese I can say match say do na de bia abobo ho and oko around mampon tutumu ho so be kropon na ya me time pia na ajo
adentia. This is where you live. This is where you are supposed. Your principal town.
Me pie wa ha anti anadwo me pie o be foforo.
Memo update and now me checks on street lighter and so from Manfe Kropon and we had about 48 of them.
Main Street and
Main Street. Yeah, they could see. Give me the update. Friend cancer the Namhua right. You could see Latter Junction right, okay. And then we came to the new road Amafukwai.
Okay.
And a free a Bruce station ha. As I call Yakofa Dachi, and if Principal Street so Ofia High Street.
Okay, now the tennis say I had Kakra because before the Draft Festival we had about 126 posts, and most of it 9 years a whoop per se, but now we be or we try na choke be or the led ones no if you are na wire no actually free move any those things. We made sure say almost all of them were working. Nti enkechi yebema boys now abehwe your guys be officer ya we made them go around to and I offer Mampon Y junction so I happen to travel I said one am your call baby and you maybe now in fact me am who you say very bad free Mampon presec eba for Y junction so abesi opk ho nyina all the lights no 3 per and na ye adwuma nti majority ni nyina that was say we have allocation of about 100 way lighting bulbs. Se bank they are from Energy Commission. We will make sure say you be fixing it now. Some banks the assembly will budget for it, and then I'm not too sure we can do it before Easter because it's just about 2 weeks. But maybe after Easter, no, we will procure.
But Easter, so for work room. And that's the time and Crawford so ebe fie.
Once me share body na say me to me this.
I want to be so to me bibi.
Me to me aye bibi. Ba me wo
Honorable do something.
Ba me wo me person me ka say ye be ye no chan kwa me disappoint ye for.
Okay, this is what we will do. This is what we will do.
Okay.
With the Crawford situation, you know, you launch appeal.
Okay.
And in your 25 street lights.
Wow.
And ya chibiama and penform will be on best be a koshe situation. No. Until we have 20 sitting here.
Okay.
And then Rameko is there, but the vantage point, especially Ukromo Latte, Jansi Hono, Ho you sumudo, Obi Joe bag, Obi Tite no your bonny unhuno. And I think there were 20 that we want to work with.
Okay.
But dear farmer,
I didn't.
Yabeko Bobo. And to my na yɛhwɛ baabi a wobɛmu bi aka ne yɛmo bɔ because your boss Dr. Pokuwo kai bi a toɔ no hydraulic ɔyɛ a na yɛtumi yɛ nti yɛne ne bɛkasa na yɛ available a whoever wobɛba na bɛbɔ ne abɔ na no ada na obi wɔ ha mɛka kyerɛ plane ɔyɛ party mu ni so executive a no kita street lights ana wɔtɔn na ɛmema na anyɛ fast just look let us disguise ourselves na wokɔtɔ bi na wotobia na dodo so bebre pa na wotobia then we check say okokwan so Dubai Turkey and na China
such a person should be brought to
yes e bibia mo ye drive ya mo che bi ni adi bia mo ye no some me bi wo homa trust Jimmy Nsako no abo one na bia odi atuba bi ana say oton e bi na ka say uyi kwan a enkrofo road front for say ne se fa ne faye na nye so papa efie bi e kontina uyi akofa papa sazi bi so for that reason we are resolved say nipa de man na o say team de bo no mu say anye bia Easter bakra kroma e hyen kakra enti emfa ma be na de akoma assembly ne party for so monye nkobo na o de akoto ba bi de adwen pa na de man no but no akodivert enti ye bebo na kanea na esuo ne nye dia eye ECG4 dia na omde afemo na adon kanea bon nti ye catch the na your arrangement na nim ya ye ni akire na ye mbo no me de man na nye na ye di bio na mo ho ani gi no de bia ma sa be kan wa man
me for the whole kind so mostly me crano lighting with bulbs ne ba me an kata me channel per se this say bia assembly member natural no we indicate baby o person obo na mama your microphobia ya contract or more bo then we let them go and do it see our crampo from ECG and as energy commission almost bulbs they bring their own contractors to come and fix it. This is to ensure say the lights are placed at the places are here. It is a mobile bomber. Me so say mo we just bring the road engineer. Now wash now baby as I say mo the bono.
I think the road engineer and I know the bono once you have somebody who works for you that you trust say obeti me say and you be no team here sawe. Yeah the say be there say akobo ho ankobo mi fie wo kwa ankobo papa fie wo da chi ne mo na bo mia ya e wo se de bo krom ye fa ye nyina na mu ye ni beje awo ba e be hyen ya ankrofo yi krom ye fe ni nyina ye no nyam se man titi wo a ne wo ye omampani ana musini awa so ho nti e be hwe eno na ye ho adwuma ye ka security semi ne e wrap up no street light ya ka street light kakra na no da check camera ye nya bi
esi manfe
runabout one and I the old man runabout no you had in a Hong Kong
but a quachre pa a qua could do a ducrum
maybe Nisi was I know
Miko Bisai which is a very wide covering camera
because now no unia can buy I see a ducrum stations a Bible drop not to say where they could do her now we assume and baby senior safe
very safe
obedi be far ye crone they say like run about on a junction of your part. Okay.
Very wide.
Okay, fine. And the security and finance and tourism. Tourism obe free asia my preamble now near some tourism. We have potential waha kakra. Na Musa it has not been properly packaged and harnessed. If you ask me. Tatakwashi na me ka say upie te say district ha. Yene South for share way.
AKUAPEM South.
You know share way.
Abosumase.
Thank you. Make a be money how.
Oh, don't worry.
Udru create the saying JJT. New JJT. Uko Kumasia. Yeah, somebody says welcome to Kwau West Municipal Assembly.
Oh, we have made arrangements.
Any actual Bibiaguas, the land of blah blah blah. Two drew I was there, maybe a Urano. They say, what Kwau West? You're not in furniture, so no. And T indicate a free in Coco, a Coco South, is a municipality. Be ponimu why they so say you are entering Kwau South Municipal Assembly, the city on the hill. And also see how I to and one and sana ufri also Kwabi Tiffany and Kwabi was welcome to Kwabi is the cleanest district in the cleanest city, the cleanest district in Ghana. I know from the town to Omo. Now actually goodbye. We hope you enjoy. And I think there should be something at Obosumasi saying say you are entering the first land to taste cocoa. Cocoa anye mampuanka cocoa anko Ghana baby. But for the buy anye Mosasi neji cocoa, the cocoa acheta Ghana. It's a brand. It's a tagline. Welcome to AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly, the first land to taste cocoa. And indeed, it tells us, and to be Ramo or your brony expert, hey, the first land to taste cocoa in Ghana, they become curious. Anyway, and to be a some way more can see it at the Kwasi Farm, Sini, health. Yeah, well, edifice like Tetekwasi Hospital, Etwaso. Yeah, well, PTC, PCE, and the PCE, 1848 was a high school, the first and one. Yeah, these are near my boss master for one wine at the mean for, and I'm going to say, but I'm going to say, I'm an upper force. We begin to position ourselves as such. What is here? Now, all Bessia Kwa, which you are living AKUAPEM-NORTH safe journey from the first land to cocoa. We are good. It gives us a curiosity. Yana Yama Ghana, that cash crop, and cocoa may be beer if we are sassy. yeah AKUAPEM-NORTH wa oba no dey say enti enya no nko a yeah Center for Scientific friend say center obra chre, right? Yeah. It's also another baby a baby draw. Ya di fa abefo na and I think we should repackage, we should reposition ourselves. Something should be speaking for us. We should be telling people Urahas self-announcing. And we are not touting, it's the truth. And let's take note of that one. Not young packaging, young reposition, in terms of many pandemic aside. Or deputy minister. Now, some catch him say Cropon has that attainment, abilities there, but it is not well captured on the tourism calendar. So it becomes difficult parting budget to go. And opinion is cannot be official streets. What do we? Omunkasi a promo. Omunkasi promote to promiscuity. So there should be something. Cocoa festival. Bibi, you make me bibi. Bibi. Now say that TS on my baby. Launch cocoa. What say? Na Valentine cocoa. Yeah, tia cry had the beer cocoa cry in your bini. Obi cry the chocolate ni bida. Obi tete kwashi farm in China. Chocolate ko ni bida. Is that no can once papa? See that no what me promote one no. So there should be a way. Every time be a quarter the kwashi farm no e be the bouncy castle be so on kwada na mood dia groko asi enyu. Candy we need chocolate ni ice cream ni something to bring people closer to the cocoa. Yaka cocoa wants them time what they buy so that the people are forced to come. Now we've left to say opa bra. Open so our ma. And I think we should look at repackaging and repositioning our municipality in terms of way. I'm an apart force, how beautiful it is. Almost massive force, very beautiful. We must up our game with the tourism. We shouldn't just say it, we should practice it. So give us Honorable Tete, Prince Tete,
yes,
or Heneba. Obiso Chiao. So we are popular pa. I mean, kind of test message in the mouth. Today, where is it? Kofi, Momo Amina. Test Obi Bibi by, but in the meantime, I can say, "Ba, make kind of amount." Honorable, my memory money. Honorable. Ye kase send your customer for one journey. Any mobile signboard near the no. We can tout ourselves, say we are the first land to taste cocoa. That tagline alone. Bruni B, Obioye, who Pima, the first land to taste cocoa in Ghana. He picks his phone, he Google, he check. Oh, really? So, Tetekwashi farm, blah, blah, blah. And then we move. Who paid DB, who pays, who say, me na me MC, me penny for tourism. For look, you pay DB. So I didn't do AKUAPEM, maybe a chocolate or cocoa BB. Ya kota Tetekwashi farm. So, betin chair wa umre muda. Obitin chair kroni cocoa da. Or no milo da. Obitin chair wa we need chocolate da. They still not can was empire and for say, oh, baby bar. Assembly ni na ba me bot jams. Bouncy castles and college ice cream ne popcorn na yes cocoa near the DB near the chocolate much chebia my. So when he's talking, he knows what he's talking about. And I think it's something we should be looking at.
Yeah, may I say the attorney say Dana lunch National Cocoa Day no, and I say chocolate day no.
Man chocolate ni be honorable.
Oh yeah, man.
Ona okuma and you ya juma man rain be ante.
Oh no.
Obi wo man pokromo kra ya me sure so wanti when you be ani. Chocolate ahene buy ya mo nko akwache wa honorable. Mu package ya ma me bia mo chiche honorable. Ya say one be launch ade no.
Coco me nya baako.
Then
na me say omo nchema amanfo no be enjoy because me give
honorable me friend my position we be ka say we nya bi. I don't know.
Who when you be nice one background. Who when you be nice one background. And then your chocolate in kwa pebbles.
Pebbles. More I don't know. And class me say the ubona nkoye. I so be nya na all mount. All fufu na ongo obeka na boko so oka nit ni boko dem no edi o ne pampan na je say o fufu no akwa ekwadwo na oka na oni dem boko a honorable Brem Kakra
papa me da se me chia me mampom man nyina especially bisase electoral area me sere papa baby ade asem ni si en be se me defio o ka se ade na ye be lunch chocolate day na ya mani panty lunch ne kura na nyina mampo na nkomo koye no na nkomo koye no kimpiski yes I want to pru ade ene bae eni nti na ma
just mwanya fast pan ko mo de fa ko
omo de fa ye ko wie kwa
fifi boafo fifi o tie ka yen so sa ne ma so ye mo agaba what is for us is for us
yo papa me that wa bo fifi boafo di na me de we so say me no ka say government body na e wo tetekwashi koko farm osisi ano Mr. Fifi boafo ono ye chairperson last 2 weeks ena ye shia ye ena ye to abama no enti me no ka say nanka last week you were meeting by the share next week
mo ye meeting be na wo he
but you be tetekwashi koko farm ha
ye be jo number ye be ba
me pa cho
me ka say ya obi ede ayi ba say yen ka wo say was how Ghana is losing millions of Ghana cedis to a rotten 12-year-old cocoa factory project. Yes, is ho.
No correct. Esi me am pesu ya so.
Uni aba 2 years into me for hand but only me can make assembly no wo mu bi. Enti me ka
me ba cho. Ne wo me say. No correct esi yo edifice ni si yo sisi.
Ye be fa nipa adwuma mu. Ye be training kwala engineers on be mfidie ni ade. Corporate social responsibilities on be toilet ni classroom ni ade aboa unia ni atu ne nsem ohia sika de aye ni oma. What is happening?
Enu nti na medanya me ate say Fifi boafo na say afa ne chairman ewo governing body ne so no isanse sai ho ni nyina na yakọ take pictures ni bibia
but jam say question back na babia tetekwashi cocoa farm si such a place cocoa road o ma be kwan na to
omonye kwan bia
na no bridge no honorable we adwuma me boa o na no me koya ta me bridge ni bugum ni ko he me hwe wie omo ye one side and for me ko fa so ko etire ansa na omo ye second way yakọ economy fele na ansa na ase me fa wache ma fa kwan so tetekwashi cocoa road Jubilee cocoa farm so san wo eho
exactly
and they've not done it. It's what are they telling us? No, this kind of nam no ye baby. Now no can make us say a prophet tetekwashi no sa hon come even a certain cocoa clinic see inside that and baba crofo cross aba ho cocoa clinic inside the it's very monumental.
You see, before he comes in, there was one thing I'm person meka. Dana omulanchi cocoa day no, and our chocolate day no. Honorable Kojo Ponkroma can say they want to establish cocoa festival in AKUAPEM.
Solid. We must follow him. On my capital fun to one call. Solid. We must follow him and hold him to his word. We must hold him to his word. Apart from Udra, what happens as we speak, Honorable Easter for the first time. Me akoni, but I need just to say me dance the phone to near my son and but me can't say me come from our city. We are doing Aquaba night. If we are let a crowd her, but and if I said, "Mama, I be do a chidi Aquaba registry." Look, Aquaba night, Friday, and call any Thursday because Christian no money di. Almost as ye. Near the Friday, I want to cross back Wednesday, Thursday, you call Thursday. Efa, oh yeah, ma. Into your very first one, Easter Friday in the Super Pub opposite Major Pharmacy, opposite Brackets. Yeah, Aquaba night. Change pa. Bon you mama, mom for say, or my call a pro a bedroom fear some dream. Remember that no ejinamu ho fasile ejinamu ho but ye be say twe ho akọ okre san say okoman eye okwapman nyina ese etie emo kwapman ehwemo kwapman kasa mo kwapman dia na ese ye ko ba bifufuro ye ko kra ko bofo ramponza ewo Ridge Nest Easter on the Ridge for the first time ye so for ye man kokko obebo wa ha into for bo memene da Saturday ewo Ridge Nest Hotel ye bo no wia ye saba ye chi kwasiada ne aba okwape hina ba anim honso ye ba bebo gospel because yesu sorry me kwesida na him ache dia na nwumre no emrewa ne ade antimi answer him ache anko him no omso abetena ase na ye musicians gospel musicians na ya sorry hanama from Merigansa and other people no so mo bebo ama mrewa na betena ase asa ahim na omso say anye bia for the first time Joda ye picnic okay the humble praise before near picnic ewo Salem Salem School PTC, right? Yes. The idea is ni ha ene Okuma radio aba. Ye mamon sempeti entertainment. They said ye ho jimu no bi abaka so senior east aye de umdi ya che kwa wanya na bibi kra se ne amanfo ani abre ni ade no na enkran hwe proximity me be driver free here ko traffic and me fa ya 30 minutes madro akropon me ko this ano so that apart from Odran we are trying to see say the next year or 2 or 3 Easter should also have a certain footprint here e betimi aka say bibi be koso ha and the koko e be ka ho a obani ya dem hotel for mo fa mo nyim na mo support papa no obi bo better hotels kan ma no e be ba mo ho o ti ase o yes store no be bar osma milo de bia to milo 10 na nipa ne bo o to mienu miensa what 12 or 13 pieces o to so bag 10 na awo ne ba betna ha o to miensa what 13 it's going to boost the economy o ti obi ti mi ba bro ni ti mi ba osma adopt akola we mehwe no me de be call brochire mehwe ni school throughout obi ti mi ba senior high tier me ti mi bia adwuma wa ha obi ti mi tosase no wasi dan na eno so no boma kro no epaja sabio crash fo abaye adwuma onire no fa ba ha no ware na owo ye crash on school for so ohwe ne ba na nkodan so abaye nti I think it is a mixed benefit ese ehwe na sanema nya etimi ekoso boy obani yeah okay so nti bram
yo medase AKUAPEM-NORTH municipal your tourism sites potential sites no ye wo be 52 na ye ka se ye be developer a sikasem no eden nti ye hwe emu baako 7 a ye yi se ye pese ye hwe na ye developer no na okoma mo abamu de ye ni se mo be boa ye ni abohu dewuru ni etimi atwe nipa nso ama o mo abeboa ye ni etumi aye isan se assembly ne nko a entimi developer sa sites ye hwe be bi te se Adom waterfalls a e wo Bosimase ukọ falls papa efe papa eye 2 ena aka bom elenke free dodoa ena eba na efree dodoa ba bepem Bosimase na bra na MCE kasa na kase road say eho no eye abusua bi dia eye Bosimase ahemfo ne dia ena omoboa yen ama yetimi develop
eye Bosimase falls no
eye abusua bi dia Bosimase.
Okay, wo masasim.
Wo masasim. Nti omo na omo fi ate se omo develop wo.
Okay.
Na akwa omo aye workwe nyina wo ho. MT ni engineer enom ekwo ho ekwo inspect ye. Eho ye fefe amanfo ba every weekend bia. Amanfo ba ebe programs wo ho ne ade. Okomanfo ye besere mo. Bia me ebe ba ne mo aye program na bia yetumi akọ bie ho na yetumi agi enu ho
April May next month nankopon ya adoma
me patcho an
enye next year
there be
next month
because I want to develop dada nti you say
he na grofo sidan aba ehon na grofo sidan bedru ho
there be anu amnapa
ehon ya amnapa na obi sidan be so
nti ye behwe ne ayesa ade no na etimi aka ye nyina ye ho abom ne de atwe nipa ama mo akwa kohu ba bia ehon so sa eyo ye fe papa
okay
eyo 99 steps before you get to the fall.
Okay.
Me pesa me no be kwa no akwa kohu ansa na wa be bomu de wuru na wetimi a kire enti ya peke Adom Falls eno wo Bosimase ene ya peke tete kwashi kuku farm tete kwashi kuku farm ene ya peke Jubilee kuku farm ni nyina ewo the same place in no so we back
just a distance
yes ene ya peke Presbyterian Missionary Cemetery ene ya peke
what market ho no
me patran ene ya peke Amanapa Falls ene ya peke Akonodi Shrine latte ene ya peke 6-in-1 palm tree ene wa safro eno enwa abakwasem fefefe
ene say
eno abakwasem ewum ne say se oye oba na sebio onwo da oye oba na onwo da ukọ abedua ne ho na odonsa som na aka se ena amaba hede adoma chede a ewo ho a ode awo nsia mami bi abakwasam che se unya free wa the next month oye oba onwo ya obi unse wa mix o period
Nedem.
Oh, there be only be mention that's what me. So when you no marry. It when him said you are need it definitely. Enti abakwa sem e wo hono no. I want to see develop one year of fair. And the 7th one here, Obum cave. Why fair? Na the nya say we see we ya make nyina na we see nya aboafo ma mutimi boayen. Emi etimi develop sites no. Me no ka say em se be last year opiape hene eto ne safre yen ema ye de yen report ko kire no na before that no na yen honorable MC enso etu team bi aba ame akọ rounds for potential sites na we AKUAPEM-NORTH nyina ko take pictures videos na de ade na de be kire no na enumu na Ekufu Foundation for enso ebaye say once we person obeboa na yetimi develop sites ni bi na omo de omo fie no na start here aye
Akufu Foundation house no
house no enti if you are koka PTC school mo na omo de kan ti afi na omo ama ya tro proposals bia omo shem na omo aba no ma ba beboa yen enti yesere se obi tie yen sisi a ye woni ama pa bebre e we AKUAPEM-NORTH ha si yetimi develop no yi a ebetimi aboa ama tourism sites no tourism akoso bibiri e we AKUAPEM-NORTH nti okoma mfo na yaba betum edi na yesere mo momwa ye ne ntimi mo hu dewuro na yenya aboa fo no mo meboa yen esan say assembly ne nko a entumi nye sa adi wonko a wontumi enye sika mfanye tetekwashi cocoa farm ho no be bia na wo kase the first land that you do cocoa was and the nyame adom Mampomai and Ghana Tourist Board for aboy ama yetimi renovate eho ama nyame adoma every next week ekono akade eho hia bia no mpenyimfa yese omde beba na ye de eno astart ewo ho ye ko Jubilee Cocoa Farm ho a edifice na esi wo no ye to yensa frɛ Cocoa Board mpenyimfo na tourism for mo mobile na em say first wo yensa nko de ba be cocoa factory but wasabe ichi we say what the factory na emwa nti we pese omo say the entia emwa no machines a omo de beba enim ya no ebe cost won nti the ombe ne say omo be ye no as a tourist site no ma ba be si edan ewo cocoa ni mfimfin tete dan se not dan no na omo de touch egugu so na omo de no start ansana omo wie main building na omo de machines no ebeba for now ne de omo person be big tourist site ewo ho whilst they are putting up the edifice
where story na buy na or say 12 million cocoa factory some is BBC ho
me pacho BBC ho
they are the BBC
me pacho edifice na edifice uncompleted building de bia mampo hene na mampo ahemfo MC de bia o makasa sa pacho enini
Jubilee Cocoa Farm Chocolate Factory.
Yes.
And ohwe sa edifices ho ya. Empren jesi obe emfia hini because mo say nwura bi ne bi afu ho.
Mpacho be 2000. The year 2000. Ena omusiye.
And make an year 22 years.
Yes.
22 years. Near adiesi ho. Assembly ni sika mejitum na cocoa board for ohwe enwuma no mo ye cocoa roast no ni ade na se ehye ye ho anyonyam wo cocoa so make say asase edi kanyi cocoa say abrofo de bi bai basfo de bi bai na anyeye kopem say tede kwashi edi we Fernando Po ebe ye kakrakra e wo mampon a asase ni timeje ya ene cocoa achita Ghana Ghana aban sika na ye anyonyam di we na say 22 years ni President Kufuor Breso.
Sir.
Ana minyano na anu adame koi na onyo me penna interview say the way near me kono. Ne Breso na say pointers ni different there but ene ono anko be ye den na say we say gidi so hu a ebe ha ne pa. San say adwempa ne akomapo de ye na si ho ama Professor Mills abesin Professor Mama abesin na Nana Breso yi ketimi kasimu a na anka adekwadim nanka ye kama and they say when the ompje say on be bo father tete father bi asi ho de bamu agu so amna ese tete akura bi na mo de bibi kakra na we no oma be nda be
me pa cho de wo me say we no ma yeso mo ba be na sese de omu nhye de ni sika enti ye mo ne ye force won say
kokobor force omu ni sika
omu sese omu ni sika enti just sese no eye tafo greek for e na ehwe so na omo ma ye letter koma wo mo e na omo afọ de ko kokobor da kra enti afi na omo se ye ntwen na se ne ye be ya eho no nso enye enna ho jakeke ye wo workers bi a omo enna do kokoo na se at least I was here dey maybe shame for the meantime na ye timi twi because obi ba na de ne ko hwa
kokoo duana no be hu
kokoo duana pe no be hu enti ye pese ye bibi enti ene omo kan ne tourism for kan na omo se sa de a ye be ombe ma ye si sa dan
ese ekura bi
se de be ya so obi kura ba eja wo kire se eja tourism de ne bi wo ha wo kan na de batade ne ho a ena twi ne attract ni pa ma omo ba na me no kan so no okwa kokoo dua bi esi obi a no ye wo de yen papa we nya ne ba bi ko je ko betebilam te de odua ye ni din wo ho W Boafo yodua ni din wo ho Ivorian president oba Ghana obi dua kokoo ni din obi ya mpanyimfo amudua yi na obi a din hyehye ne de ase wo kokoo fam ho ani nyina after a fade out into was here hwe nyina na ye nti any tourism for kan na tafo Greek for ne kan nti afi ne ba hwe nyina na ye nti so am de sa dan na ye kan be hyehye ho ebeboa yen na mama mponso din aye dan akwachi na ye kwan na fi run about kokoo fam ho ne de ye ne mpanyimfo kan ye especially
and then omnis con base na kokoo road
na te kokoo road ne de ye kokoo road ro mia bebre nso mampon na edua kokoo no no krabo ne ne aso faso enti at least was so mo nso ma ye ntwe
obi o to afaso ne tunyu afu
enti papa de wo ni
okay I think so it's interesting honorable wadaroma adwuma ne so ubeyinti na waje atum se ubeye na je se ni na ebopinu na yepia ana me hwe wa o se adwenje no chene se akwality kan ma o se otibu so onikani
otiesi mo so na
otikani so onikani na me tolo nya bia se na honorable o kai e why dance wa no ash kakra otibinia entize be de kai ni di dare ni go on ma me che honorable that's on the lighter side, but I think we should pursue this. Bibi a bit to me, ama ye niaje. Ohwe se ne kan industrial hub, cocoa factory aba, nya additional factory abeka ne existing ones ne ho abeboa ama botese no se besa industrial hub no na ye kwa ne mabubunya bibia ye na ho ripple effects ni bi ne se corporate social responsibility a ne clinic pa ma me koye mawe na ne nyina no ye kama na etimi ay kama and then oko Facebook ye the picture na to ho ohwe edifice ye kan ya 22 years nia ya ye de trousers go so nya da ne kra na enua ba na nka ni nyina bu agu fom nti e besre se bia na obi kra person be PPP private public partnership obayem se honorable be ne de obehwe na matoto nioma e bia pe BOT build operate transfer na ya ma bre na waye na e bia kire wo ya wo de ya de asama ne ade nti ya upload ho ya upload uko Facebook page wa Command Radio 97.1 mo se picture no ene twego da kama ya wie na bibia ye ya unse ebe kama pa enti obi de ya ba test ma men kan ma immediately na ehwe I say good morning, greetings to our able MC. He's doing a good job. We are praying for him always. I am Prof. Governor appointee kwa musu lecturer. Na governor appointee wa meka sa wudi wa meka. Enka sam kra to na we na beka. Si na beka no. Greetings to Honorable Oheniba and the assembly workers. Also chia mu nyina Prof. So ni no. Ona ma fans no. Enti no dia ba. Obi di we aba o say good morning, Chairman. This is AKUAPEM Taylor. What about Ofen Cancer Road? Oh no, I'm Ofen Cancer. Kwa no, yeah, say nye Martin call, but yes, nye. What I wanna say?
Me fa wache.
Honorable, and I say so to AKUAPEM. Miss me this guy. Say, you mean this guy here? Na, yet sim na. Yes, I want nye.
Oh, me fa.
Omodia fu ani e fa na. O me to no e kan. But uni mo Ofen Cancer kwa uni mo.
But you ai.
Et say. Farmer engineer say
enye but enye that but
honati yana ati dachi kuna mkota azu Kofi
oh but me fa on che
o kwere ho
Oh, say in the
Okwa pro ni ade.
and say enye but enye that's but
Sao.
Okay. Obesi me akore.
Many hona we be arrange ni akwa.
These guys.
Obi so the text message we have or the WhatsApp mama come out or say this coming from a response from the AKUAPEM Anglican School. And some comedian say though our school is deprived, we as a school we are performing more than expectation.
Sure.
The assembly role is really inadequate, and we are lacking serious help in our school.
Okay.
Painting of the school, construction of the road network, provision of ICT equipment, etc., etc. Honorable, has that also come to your notice?
No, but just as I said earlier on, the mechanics say, now the mechanic, I don't mean to impugn the intelligence of the staff. The mechanic say we need more parental care for
now
the kids.
Now, teacher, better the rules on the UTA. I read that. Honorable to jump piano, honorable to jump piano.
Maybe our child here. Who's yeah, JJ's for it. The mechanic say, in fact, almost deprived. Almost deprived.
But they are performing.
Not too well, but social standard, say, I know what they are doing.
And talk I said they are performing more than expectation.
More than expectation.
Which you agree.
They still have to do more. Because last BC year by 15 schools are I really crown omuka hubi. Until now I say
that's one man and 4 man say can't on fan no better than one. What's the one resource?
But Bolukofi mango sequence. Omunya 100%. Kokomu they performed. Me say the most daring schools. I were your regi so no. The well established ones like the Mons ne and Kobe and Nadia. Bakwa between aka say a bomb about super kokomu. That is the only school that can tell director say teacher we pen wa free. The PTA is so strong. Teachers attendance book. I say madam we this week about how many times. If they suspect you, they will sack you. And only the only school are almost to me can say parents in Montias say you will cry. Obia to 2 cities. Yeah, the math teacher for teacher motivation fee. That is the only school almost to me come meeting. Almost the MP teacher in your meeting. I say, and it is helping them so well. So last time I told director, say we need such parents.
PTA chairman, we need to talk to
we can
executives. We need to get them to come and speak. How they are doing it. So that people
Kokomu.
PTA
Omuma. Me say this school is
so we need such people as role model.
And Kabemi Depa, almost to me can say master way and pen way school
they give reasons.
Yes. Yeah. And director did it. Now they are performing. So AKUAPEM Anglican, you have more to do. Well, I know say the challenges are more. One, Mofrana Kasan share them who are there. And our parents know so
more support.
I call it be in a free school muno or AKUAPEM Anglican. One call impunity. Well. More friends, purity.
We
are sorry for
that kind of
but I think the teachers are doing well, not too bad like that. Assembly no
okay, so
the churches should also be responsible.
Okay.
Not me person me use medium now. Educate Kofi Kakra. Because when you talk about topography, you have the best of topography.
The
way your land yes,
undulating and then
weather. So when it comes to planning, in fact, we cannot speak about it. We are talking about roads. But you'll be surprised, within the municipality, we can't even speak about roads. We speak about lanes. We are planning scheme now. Community, our 30-feet road. The people will use their own discretion to say that Jaten, Namijaten. That is their slogan. And if we are not
30, you come up with 20.
They themselves. Slogan, Jaten, Namijaten. Meanwhile, there is a 40-feet road there.
Normal close, no.
Normal close, no. And because we have issues with ownership, no individual owns the land. Of course, as I said, your media, I don't say me 20 feet free massage in na me find a coin. And these things are going on. If you are not careful, the entire municipality will be in slum.
Nyabotre, Oko archives are AKUAPEM land. As in AKUAPEM plan. Unse kwasi broni buy no. Or you lay out to AKUAPEM.
Yes. It is there.
Enti unse broni no mbetna when you mabro. Oboa wo mo. Uhe borishim akwan da borishim. A cost obani meji adwuma se meye no. I did my own research to know about the town that I was going to operate in. Wow. Broni eye layout to Kroma.
Yes.
Kasi broni a ono nye okroponi o.
And in America,
Obetina number boy who said no, Kroni efe. The topographical nature of the town requires that. E kwa namha na borishim na.
Yes.
Namha though yentimi nye but you see if those things are implemented. Very beautiful town. There be a time say AKUAPEM is a beautiful town. The people must try to, give that. I mean that credence. And let them know say the layout is there. Papaya da Roma and I say cry. I say monye layout. I'm a policies near some monye. What is it?
In fact, you're up to June.
More gazette. Now you find Juma.
Yes.
Mobile loss. No. Yes. Sorry.
You were up to June to make sure that all roads within the municipality are named, all properties within the municipality are named.
Names no akofa bay.
Enti mebo.
Anka ya kra escape me.
Kampala.
Honorable. Ayi Clear Lake. Baby I meet you say what they say Beijing Street. AKUAPEM. Where them the honorable mame background say Bretiamo. We could have some to wedding. Papa or no abide the pen, I say Braha, yes, RCC in the day. Engineers, man capturing them. Ama Yamamu setting default names. I'm some more Bribby and Bitimia ma changing. Where are we now?
So we have decided that in fact some of the few chiefs almost submitting names, and I just
Honorable, Unim said, Obi test message about or say a friend of Fair Maxwell. KB, good morning. Please, the Municipal Assembly and the Traditional Council, they are not united. That's why we are not seeing any development in the AKUAPEM-NORTH. Some of the things, I keep some of the text messages. You do baby a salary ashim. And they said, ne assembly, I was so did call. Na was an anomaly di edini adeba una any more hina otina konwa so obi a wabo kro no kwan bi so Dr. Niapam ohwe ne wo ye ya na no de ka ba na wo de ba ye chi na say no de foforo ba such a person ebi o man se papa wabo aye na mo fa di ma MC fa di to be saying ni ade is that to say to confirm say obi ka say only assembly ni unity ni ho ntina enye wo municipality no any assembly no o say assembly ni ahemfo no Traditional Council no muni kabo mu bi ne kroye bi bibisa ho
anya no cry because me too can say this administration and even the previous ones we've lived very well with the chiefs da bia omoton safran ayeko all traditional functions nyina ayeko nti ebe me ho aso bi be ka say bia ye ne sisi ame no ka say me ne oboso ase hene appointment by 1:30.
Me surprised to say there's this Kwamoso Zoom Lion should be a son and anamia unya ya ho. Kwamoso landfill site and I say baby
Kwamoso.
Na no match or say New Zoom Lion phone there some chance am kan ho
ya kan wa say ya wie kra
mukanda be
ya kan be almost 2 months or so.
E was say utu anamo bi de omko na mo ye other follow-ups be amunye.
No, misunderstanding kitwa bi na ba. The attorney say landfill site no. Statutory yemfan say.
Mame fa call nkrofo afra bre. Obani udin ba bia afrefi. Unfortunately, we hear Miss Kosa any go bebre na we wanted to control. Say they want to add up and they remind you, but as a politician, you should have room for feedback.
Oh, me ni how.
And whatever comes, maybe I can say intel gathering. Intelligent gathering. Minimum, but I know you are a man with a big heart.
Oh, sure,
and
sure.
a very good communicator. You take it and then you process it, and then we move. Say nipa nyina crowd over there. And once you pick the information, you know how to process it, and then sometimes I do introspection. We just want introspection, say so etisa and I etisa, and we move, and then we get things sorted out.
Now, the buy any say, Kwamoso landfill site, maybe be 2 years. Now, a contract via a statutory. I say every time via no. I say in real and I say if he be a baby, I never call Kwamoso. Na ya kwako to a go. Into your own and manage our site war. But a bedroom baby na. Sans no to turn out that the internal management are very difficult. Now I know that I'm also for no starting making agitation say the area in your mabeba. But within a very short time we were able to solve all the issues. And for now it's okay.
I don't know. Aroma Udini baby Alfrevi. Okay, Uber to me a phrase 0551 667755. Move on chain. And come on, I will say, a drew baby near me, Mamma Bomana, at me a come. Question be saying, I am Montini Bisa, a B1 number, some Bisa, Musum bet me a bum. Now, Mestre say, it should be decorum in a very decorum manner. Cassa needy, a money needy, said Papa T. Or Mampani Stresso, or your Mampana Musini, and more or less on your Mampani, and we put them her. Enti okasemono enye ne ni die wo wadaroma de ba bia frefi
me frefi mampo gapem
yo wadaroma anopai
me mamu mbo eni adwuma pa amoye me chia MC chia oheneba woni asame ana me kasa free mampo tete kwasi koko na chi hope na ni amoka nyina eye but koko no ba mampon yehu faso pia yenya wo mampon krom ha e free ye kwan a ekosi adoso e kwan bi ba krom ha anom de asobe bo fom so mo beye nkosi hwe yehu hwe wakese ye adwuma wo koko mu ha boys ya adwuma ni ho na nyame adom won abre on ho so mo betena se no ho de won ahwa makoko yi akoso no. Be 6-8 months in get it 1 year for almost 1 year ni Ghana Cocoa Board ni tourism etna se so ngafa emrantie no MC ekra ya we up to now emrantie no yentrio kakra 1 cedi eso mo da so ye adwuma wa ha ise yesi ya padwuma ama emrantie na wafa obi di na betena ha na wodi ni ye adwuma na wontua nika no eye yaw enti MC hwe wani hwe mampon man na do hene ba ka ye no saa dan no abesi asi soro ho no no enu se wo mutimi wie ma yen a aka mampon mabunu ye betimi anya dwuma aye na wi nom ne saa kro no boni saa ne ambasa ni nyina no etu atwa e wo mampon ha ntemsi wada roma ye srew bomodi na twa wani na hwe mampon mai masem nyina no
when you guys here that's also betimi a phrase 0551667755 and 0270191971 now also ode one of this atuja the honorable we say o wrap up wa hunu
na me ka kwam also landfill site na
so macho obi aba they started there so odi ni ba bia frefi eja kwam telani
yes oh boss
yo adaroma no pay honorable tio
yo ya honorable man bona juma ya won so nkata nyame kan ho na masam kaka me kan se honorable wa boadjuma mati na afita na pe nse mo kan wa boadjuma bebre na ma ha on ye mi sabia me tete mi difini on se ye si haro ko Toronto kokwa ni mo podcast ka tibi da ho be ye faka dia di ho bia na o peso odoje last week an kaka ba ko di an kwa ko se gbata mo ayi kokko ani mo pe na o san to no an janti ni su ba ko se san da ho anu su sa o fi ko fen kan to ni de mpani so o mo ba se o me kai me ko assembly ho san kan go sa na former MC ho ama on madam Sally mi na de na be fa ho nyina so our contract on ba be up to date and see o faka do pin ka so ko ka du ha so wo ye pan so o mo bom dinga no to ana mo mai e da na e da won sa
America say ye da say e fa en kasa honorable ye say my queen so ko bridge ni so ampa ho do dura na obi e doje we ko fa we ha e na kroni say wanim ho azo wanim ho abe branch akọ na wadaroma akwanya ba na animanim ya se cement ni nwia bi ne ebe ye kra na ne abo bi a wadaroma udi ni ba bia frefi but udi ni ba bia frefi
Kazafi obum
from a brew obum yo yetie udi di sen
Exactly.
Oh, honorable Tio.
I'm about you. All that I you want some so probably. Now I understand that I'm going to Brian. If you hear a quang, keep my one tap of Bulan. No cost of a I am too. I am booking not is a lot of us cow. I feel so as I said, this I could do with tea. And yes, you pure than ya mobe tu usumayen ukobusun besiwa enemy can na ko ni sade do ma fe mayen ka kese o
okay yeah that's it also betimi afre 0551677755 enche ya fafra for be mienu mi se bi na ya be wrap up we dey atena se ache etna na dey eche honorable Ose
okase obum ye ntwa ye ni hwe omo ye but no kra won ni se nche kra na om dey request ba so omo hia borehole all the request ne by ndi 1 month kra wa say within that week na any eco 2 borehole ya mechanize and hand over kra to the community
and they are more okay and you say omo kwan them say Oliver Twist ask for more and ahoden ba
na ya ko
what are more din ba bia frefi
Pacho me fi no we fi cropon the pacho me wo fa so me pa kwesi yo catching thing me yara ma ba clean ko won hweme nti ho ma fo fam ko ban pon right
wako clinic wo ayi fa
da ko no wo AKUAPEM clinic
it's orange hono
pacho si
yo
dachi clinic
Ache clinic.
Yo. Won we am here on the phone ko ban pon wa. Lebre.
Go say uko uwofa say odna koto ayi is orange no abegina ha na ye hwe no na obre papa kasa nyina obre kwesi wose arrangement na nim ya wasafo wasa no kwesi odo wofa koto ayi na abegina ha na o ka krofogu Piene fatu de to adwuma so na wofa se be fa ko ofa mo se wuti okuma na ayaresa yeda yakopon ase okuma timi afa na momu no yenim set sanke fa nto yinti kwasi ye na kohwe wofa oban kase udi ni ba bia frefi
mo wajo mo ha mi to fi okwaje
yo wadarma honorable Tio
me pacho be dem bi se ye ke program ni ka example we bia ye topo happens nkwa na woka ba woka so so kwase a je won di bebe a wa ha aye wu assembly no president o kwase ha ye wu ka won ko ba round abe jiji we be dis na this no fi ye wo hwe wa ha ye tawa ta na sabi fu eje ko pata ate ani ko pata ate ha ye so ye ko pata ate ha interpretation mo president say what in down ha the rules one street right bibi abata you know mumbra uko control so e wana control so ina ye legal council ho o classify no legal council e yo ko fo e wo ka ta a sika da di na wa a yo to ye di man ye sika da tu o classify eni e ko akim na amanu ye ya kwini e di afemu mumbra down ha the question is no why that's wrong madam say
yo oban kase also ye da wase o se street light no me ade na kwa so mo sa se bia wo ho enia nkrofo bi no mo jinsa ase no me ade ya wo ka ho asem enti eno na wo ka ho asem ese ya mo ntwom
react kakra ye kan o se okra se o munya hwe ye nya no kre se me no ka se ena ye ka se o sabe ne kentenkre
wadaroma obi aba honorable note eche be makwan na worry about on that one odin ba bia frefi wadaroma
mpacha me kasafi obosma che AKUAPEM
wadaroma odin
mpacha ya frame koju anko bia mpacha sanya waka tourism yo obosma se yende no e wa hanu yesre won ni huduma ma isan se yesha ya busuya be demum but we be share busuya no na won o mka
ɛno sɛ biribiara bɛtɔ yie na afei yɛn kwan no nso yɛsrɛ wɔn ɔmɔmɔden a nɔnabo ɔmɔmɔden a nɔmɛhwɛ yɛn kurom kwan no ma yɛn na ɛha yɛn paa ɛna afei me ha baako ɛyɛ forestryfo a wɔn afa wɔn no yɛsrɛ mesrɛ paa yɛbrɛ because bosome bɛ.
Unfortunately, when Timmy Jina so, I'm say before last caller na yen sorry need to wrap it up. But you didn't be afraid fee.
But you your boss
Odin. Your honorable to you.
Yes, well, I can be some now come and come you be honorable.
Man call to you.
If I show a young fine. How did that? Yeah, man, now you're building parents. You're building permits in a year, you design plenty in a year. You're the back to almost on my friend. You're sure you are own friend. Now, and that's what the man is no boy. He's not boy. You're almost within 1 month to 3 months and some make a family. Now, we come. Now, we're going to see the crowd because of the man is no boy again. You don't want to stop work. Who could Japan? You're the best of my friend. I mean, how can you buy a woman? I'm telling you, friend, but someone I hear a bar, nobody use a car for my head. Not for some of my friend, and who are stand.
I guess that's honorable or set building permit, and they on Musi Daya, most building permit. Omo the bands one, Cabros wa Bosme, and Santa Meseba. And in Sabacotarica committee meetings, nominate recommendations, nominate the other. But I'll say a bar moon farmer now, Obi-Wan, I stop work. Engineer, tell what's them to say.
Okay. Social the bar, Abroso within 2 months. So Zaka. Because holding meetings every 2 months. The attendance say requirements is on the bano. In Pempi, or the bebano, Nenso. Either say as before I be more permits, I say, or say, assassin and Casano, oh dear. Sakwa so I saw the indenture bar. As I registered, I saw the registered land title eba. With the indenture the bar in so wara. I say check your lands, she say, who was assassin to me and into all the search reports ever come from Lands Commission. So all the search reports in bar now your register will be a DMI, it be me akoso ne yahwe or permits no more. But say a register will be for DMI into me more permits no. And also no first a bit more first opportunity, a bit defer to the next meeting. From this meeting to the next meeting, no, a bit fraud near catchers a problem or permits in when trying to rectify. Say documentation and so yen to me and more permits no and maninye ye. And now a soldier permit so asana was with ya say I could see. Yen problems will be as a result of Nkrofo. I will see Daya one tray amaya metrom. Baby, I was starting feeling baby, I want ending and the war. It's a quite no, I started. Say, even on one need the end and assassin a crown. A soldier buffer between the boundary and a building, no. Over here, the boundary line, the pepe, not the dino, as so. Nina, and Yanessa. Instead of ABR, Ubonzo see Dina. A true say a normal prices cost row. But in running so a chair and say it's all Japan no and Sana Westy. Into almost buy education, but in pain I say Nippano me who said Americano. Yeah, chum all right. But Ubu anything say Kofa Wibra no. I and I'm in so no anything so binya. Into Obesamete in nature or Samete drawing plants, building plants, and one aqua started.
Onim say asema okay no. How many times am education ma wo mo? Nipa na ma ho no bi ode beto ma radio more information van. How often town hall meeting how often do you educate them on this things?
In fact, bebre wo ho no ma bi kura na no friends isi ha no. Enye ono na submit a plan no. Ebi odi amadras man bi anani oye drawing bi there is a middleman. So there are times even when you want to get directly to the client
developer,
unya no ebi nso omo submit ye no who friend no kra na onfa. As we speak now, we have a whole lot of backlogs. We are even calling the people to go for just an inspection. Unya. There are times we even look at the site plan, locate the place, you go to the site, you don't find anybody there. Now, yet to say, there are so many applications that, yes, go. Building permit is the only thing that we rely on. Say central government and man yesika. And you find the agro. Even like my colleague said, 2 months in my last year like this, every month we hold meetings. Per the law, we have to even rely on registered documents. But who the documents now it is not registered, but such report approval say it is freer. We go ahead and we issue out
the permit.
The permit. And be an your friend no, and your no put no submit here or therefore be so. Nipa no so be your friend is on fa. But we try to do all our possible best to make sure that we work on it quickly for the people to also have the opportunity to start their projects.
And all things being equal, so maybe how long they say to me, Edin and Nessa can permit.
In fact, like he said, we are making sure that within 2 months, it's all Saka.
And on the document about BBI, okay, or more. I think the technical committee recommendations only and the other. Within that time, is there any way you can give him a certain temporary approval on study project, Nana? Because as you said, land title,
officially, we are not maker, but most of the time, say you call for inspection. Now you who say BBI cool, probably we even ask some of them to start.
There's one other aspect of the law. I don't want to say.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That
there's one other aspect. I actually said, "Oh, the only man caught within 3 months now." Sankaya, and randomly acquire my BB, but I don't say we need because more property be a started property. No, look, me I'm a cocoa jacket. BBI. Yes, I feel near to about. I feel be MC. I feel be for more technical. And then within, in
fact,
what the battery man within we are. So my baby.
In fact, even at the assembly level, you will be a friend or how do you call it? I think we have. I don't want to use the word emergency. I'm a friend. Tell me be. Say Uba na bia upe say yeshwe. We can even organize. We will call all the technical subcommittee, members for the inspection.
An agent situation.
Yes, agent situation. If you can pay double the price.
In a special case situation. Yes. Oh, okay.
We can just go and inspect.
And speed up the process.
Yes,
it
and then approve it for you. Not what you are.
Okay. Okay. You and I bet that's I'm saying I wanted to react to something from Obuomo. No, Okrasa rather. I didn't know Okrasa, but before I be bano, my far we came. Call us with your best remo. Yatrasiache. I want to know you might so never be bring so. Na that was for best samba and they want share boss had here. And Okrasa high any fee a one in person so a war nidium. And a pavia you bring and so banner ecoso. Etimi edinkita home. And then we hear test this how do I buy. I will say my name is Kwame Enim. I'm from a Cropon AKUAPEM. Mampon 2, there's a force. Was a Mampon so force nibi. And take note of that one. And we to say Grace Levite. KB, can we please have part 2 of this? Yes, of course we have part 2. Because there's also all the areas, no. Penny the penny, Abuana Swana and Momaso. And municipality. Best have they have a tours because tourism, health, education, sports development near the but sports maybe
sanitation,
yes, and then water. And you remember Banana no be to say, or say, as I'm more board looking Paku. Good morning, please. What about Latte Rose? You can't want to say honorable say it's in the offing. Keep it up, KB. Please tell Honorable MC I like his outfit. Kwame Perry say shut the anything. And change baby a pamono. And Honorable. Before I reacted to Okras, you know, we be saying Mr. Demi Parker now. Person be bobo attention on my pomana.
Now one of the issues I prepared on. No cry was saying the contractor will come on site. One of the projects are falling under one constituency $1 million now. Now, SDMD can kind of has the same issues with the Orange Clinic renovation. Nti sesi payments are starting also. So very, very soon, I can assure you on that. Say Chebiano on the site. I think say Oshe Ebru Park now, they are of the same level. Nina no fall under one constituency $1 million no. Nti no ye di achire pa say be mo ma be. Nti madaro mama e break akra bi. Na o kan say panto ase hwe ni ho na okrase nkwa na wo zonal council. And say we share your constituent municipality ma your 5 zonal councils. Na your okrase zonal council a fa or sabene kentenkre e ba be fa okrase kro fa opanto ase e show ya te kwanta e fa ho no nyina e na ebom ye okrase zonal council. Ansa na ye wo adosun zonal council. E no so fa adosun abenta gbaluko fi benhina se ene nimpatemu tinkon konko timba nkwanta sempa na ye ni nyina aboma na be ye adosun ansa na ye wo mampon eno so ye mampon tutu obosuma se manfin amonochrome ni nyina aboma na be ye mampon ena ye wo latte ena ye wo ekropon nti enye se bia yama okrase zonal council ena ye panto ase free nemo panto ase is under okrase, so okrase is the head capital for okrase zonal council. Eno achi yes, your concentration of development near your crasi. We are doing a lot more. And Chebia, see police post. I know from MP's Common Fund. And Chebia, Yebe Commission. The entire commission and we made application to Adjustal Police Command. Some of my in Crawford. Now, no say they were in short of men. In Chebia, so when they give us, we will station them. Or Sabene Kentin. The same spot. Yeah. We so our chips compound say them di kan no enunti ye okrase free mu as I speak with you okrase receive chips compound and sana okrase market nso our budget mu anche bia nyame yadoma we may touch the whole market and ye police station so it is the assembly that pays their rent semino kase kra no we have issues of relocating them to a new place to the old chips compound no and until you crossing free development mu as before Christmas no crown so me sign so at the van echo ball street lights e crossing crew no nyina until no development as ball cross bia no we are doing our best Pantoase bridge no so we have touched it very soon e be wie bia say them di kan no e ohia kuma ho no so a very strong and big bridge I be solve their transportation issues. Inti okrasi yi omu free mu. We are doing very, very well over there. Obosuma say force no said okay no so ye ni wo ho ye be make sure say ye be ye bibia SSA ye. And our Queens Bridge no so ye be hwe and our Toronto Road. Inti all these things that people have raised now I know say genuine concerns and that is our mandate as municipal assembly. And unti no ye ma ye rain free your duties. Na said akwakoye no nipa ho ade menya akwanya we no so no mama me fama desire dem yenu bi so enfan tudwa. The first thing I'm going to talk about is sanitation. Meaning say at the appropriate time we'll come here to do a more serious program on sanitation. But before that, ye nyina ye hwe hu said na engineer eka no ye crew no ye mepon kwa and so when it rains na say ebi mu hwe boiler any sebe toilet edigu ye drains ni mu a ekwa na akọchoke wo ba bia nsuo tai enu nti muma ye njai sa de no especially omo latte any some other communities are krono esane no nsuo ye se to no a obo se no mo hwe bola e de agum nsuo no ye se to a no mo hwe bola e de agum ye besre bola no kwa ekọchoke ba bi obo se ho na sia na fini nyina se aba be gu lor kwan so na se ye pe obi foforo ma ne kopra enemre no se bi obi anya obi akwa eni bie yenti no obi a eyewura obi a ekrache ye besre se ye nyina yendi ye huni na ye mbomodi ase ye be hye ho so wonam na se onum piota momodi afa hye obotom oduru fi a wo ya to bolem na wakwa ko hwiagu ama ya boa enche bia so ye zoom lion ebe start one household one container the attorney say ye nkru nketwa no omo no mu hia containers ba nkru akese no they don't need containers like latte mampon okrase ekropon no ne adade no kro na ni abie ya no ntina se mbomodi ase ebenya mobile dustbin No, the Zoom Lion will come and pick it. And when they pick it, they will pick it maybe 3 times in a week, depending on how and now say maybe 4 times in a month. No, the whole month you pay 20 Ghana cedis. It's a project that is going on through almost all the towns and cities of Ghana. In Tianchebi, AKUAPEM-NORTH, so Bibi Sabe Drew, and yes, Bia, Obi, and Oma Braboma, Diamobia, but a Bibia, ye, Sebeya, Yina, Ebedi, Huni. Because Mufrako ball as soon as there, because of fundamental human rights, no. San your money na ye chem. And unti ye be share. NFA so ball bia a see a year police station anymore or a cropon district police headquarters for no. I understand say a bimu at the pickup any ade could share a whole too much. So oh yeah baller at the go tipper truck and as a pickup more, but what the alpha cocoa so landfill site. Now koshie when we the ye will fear na sebe I say you disposing the off no any the gum e bi mu corners a container na ya ma no more hwe wura no the good form on the good form and then the assembly will also hire people to go and sweep it as anani nyina no e boy car nti e be sere moma ye hwe na ye ndi ye huni e fe ye mofra na nsua de a edura nwumra ye jeja omomon be nanti krom no ye de kan education was ye be sere Moma yina ye ninkon ye mofrano because they are the future leaders of this country. Say ye say mofrano na je say ye ni future biem. We ni adesedi mienu a me pese me de to omanfo anim. Na ye nhye ne so na ye nyina ye ndi so na emboa ye nyina. Eno achi nu se bibi wo ho biem a dachi bia nyame ya adom no de ye nkwa chen a be hyiamu ewo okuma FM a ye de betu dwa. Me da masi bebre atiefo ne adofo a monya bre e de atie ye free AKUAPEM-NORTH Municipal Assembly. We are here to serve you and serve you better.
Monica, sir. One of him, but kono obi di bibia baha. Wait there, last one. Or say in Akropong, peoples are smoking, drinking, and abusing all forms of drugs. What is Chief doing about school peoples involved in drug abuse? Anyway, good delivery. Good show. Sad way me kase me buy yet say baby na tramadol buy and mo ye drive now you assembly member if I'm not far from right.
By then master.
Now one step now. Whatever it is I think say oti say bibi sa other room enfie me nu ni ye kwa nim dia na specific talent program ben ye ma mabunu no atwa mo free sa na ma no ho na no nua ba me bi sa na say me ya dia na ye afasa ade ne ho.
Thank you very much. Adebakwa ya started we are equipping our guidance and counseling units in all the schools because the who yani say who open up to mofrano more omu to me a bound chain but say we they run away with their problems. One of the headmasters told me say a child was able to come to him you both or you gay or GHS1 and parents one year investigation now friend here gay say fraud boy be by weekends now say on no about that our sponsor no ANBPR so that boy is so neat in the school but boy no so tewa and can come say no uncle can change the headmaster based on the way on the headmaster niti and we've also resolved say we'll use counseling to educate the children amoma who sebi nsunsu so I also say obetwu ho afi enubone ho na yanya ne sana se ye ntumi enye so there are formation of clubs and so ho say ye betumi use club activities and only mostly in the secondary school. I can tell you say there was a time when I was a board member in one of the schools. Both school prefect and dining hall were engaged in gayism. Emma and also bako sakra na adwen and oko report here. So we had to use guidance and counseling to talk to them. Even recent SS4 year school year, me I can just say in all the 8 schools apart from girls' school, I can tell you say everywhere there was that practice of gayism. Just say it came out because of guidance and counseling. So we are using guidance and counseling as an effective tool in advising our children to desist from all forms of bad practices and yet only drug abuse but nona agidi because they do a lot of things. Omunya access to vino. Sometimes they resort to glue and some other things. Ebimu use syrup, any pills. nneɛma bebree by advice almost say and we are making them aware of the effects, the negative effects that may come into their lives. If you bedru time nyame beye wadoma obenya adwuma pa no obon se wo ho popo, you cannot even sign your own signature. If bedru baby obon se ontumi ko nipem because one be junkie. Sebi nipa kane uhu oma, you can embrace them. It will get to a time you cannot get close to them because your body has been deformed. Abrabona ye bono ade ba kwa Nyankopon de ache obia eye wo body. Atade obetumi asre, empaboa obetumi asre, necklace obetumi asre, watch obetumi asre, but wo body de untumi ensre. Indeed, if you don't maintain your body very very well, na say o de be ye ndu bone ene sa anoma na dachi bia no wa na be kwatia. If you bon say obehu na fofo kwa, you can't get close to them. Mesre mi nuanoma sebi omo school mu any omo awie school, whether JHS or senior high or tertiary. Ye nyina ye mo ye ho modern say be share ye ho so na di ye ho nam no ni. That is the only asset that you have. Eno obi be hu a or the respect bi ebe ma o. Nti mesre say drug abuse situation no ye nyina ye managing ye so that we can keep a healthy community. Thank you very much.
Honorable Anape ye beda se ene obre no adaje medin ede Kofi Ansong Baffour. Na na pay Nyankopon aboa honorable abedru fie din komo. Honorable Prince Tete oheneba eye mampon besiase on na yasem member ene tourism committee so ona oda no aya oboa na ebedi na chia bomodin ase obeboa ma ensaka factory no na ye because chocolate ni bi na eye honorable Barima Aseidu Larbi Wasapon odone Abankrach pani ya AKUAPEM-NORTH akropon ene obutu a ene achire na tana ene agene bre na da nyina aboy nkomo so kama ena planning engineer Jonathan na obo obi ono so special municipal special planner special planner yeah okay ono so work AKUAPEM-NORTH dan Lohini do engineer Sam Ranti ene ono be boaye ema edi djuma di ebreo medin edi Kofi Ansong Baffour no pepa kwesi eje Korea German Ranti ni producers omso mimu mam de djuma di ebreo DJ Zigby DJ Vibes omso boaye Kevin Nampon side aseda kesi as the PSC koma wonso a we aso na utie eje bretie ye na ohwe yen na wo de text message or comment any suggestions by no and pay ye da se wa ya so na watie yen enti bobodi am afiri na ha ene pa bebre ene ba sabre we bre na donko abapa ho minute du miensa edamasi mamuniti a ejimi odeshe
Bring me baby, Pabwa Ghana, Nagana Bayo, Eyo, if you mean waro. So bring me baby, Pabwa Ghana, Nagana Bayo, Eyo, if you mean waro.